Chit-chatting in the background with some lovely classical music.
Now that I finished watching WandaVision, the guy in the map, the purple one, looks more and more like Vision to me. But like a Walmart version, not even like the
Oh my god.
version, just a Walmart.
It's Walmart Twitch version. Yeah.
Marissa, did you notice there's an additional NPC that wasn't there before?
Yes.
What?
There's
There
an
is?
additional NPC.
Can you spot
There
the
is.
additional NPC?
I'm looking for something, but I don't remember what I was looking for. You guys give me
Oh,
ideas.
oh, that bitch. Okay,
That bitch.
What I was looking
the
for.
bitch that doesn't match anyone else.
There we go.
Hi, people on stream. If you're there.
Hi.
Hello,
We're not to the two
everybody.
people watching. Unless it's just us.
We'll be starting soon. We're just waiting for a couple more players, and then we'll get going. It shouldn't be too long, like 5 minutes.
Hell yeah, fellas. Also, if we're gonna
Hell
do WandaVision stuff, then we gotta leave it spoiler free in case someone has not watched it yet.
True, like that scene where...
Yeah, totally. Do you remember that
Yeah.
scene where all? Oh my god.
I agree with Gabe. And you remember that scene where the, you know, and
that thing happens?
and then the.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was
we
just...
I had a dream
I felt
that-
things.
that-
Where you can do anything.
Hi, Azim. I can see you
Hello,
typing.
Oh, Azim.
Let's put a little announcement on our Discord as well.
Oh, I was gonna do that.
Oh, perfect.
I'm
I'll
still
leave you to
trying
it
to
because
figure
I
out
only have
what
one
Oh, I was
hand.
gonna stop doing it.
Oh no, please continue. I only have one hand. You will be much faster than me.
I,
Yeah.
for once, have two hands.
Yeah.
In real life.
Our DM unfortunately suffered a massive loss yesterday. He no longer has two hands.
No.
Yeah.
He is a one-handed man.
Thank you,
There you
Archie,
go.
for subscribing. Yes, I cut off the tip of my finger yesterday. Luckily, it was only my pinky finger on my bad hand, but I was still a little bit of myself is gone.
Oh no.
Let this be a lesson to everyone. This
Yes.
is a real dream in itself. You guys can too DM with just one hand. Gabe is a warrior. He is a survivor.
Oh my god.
Pledge $5 a month.
Pledge $5 a month to regain his second hand. Not because he needs it,
Jesus.
but because it's his dream to do so.
I'm
His new name is going to be Dice for Hands, Gabe.
knife for pinky Gabe. I just have a tiny little razor blade at the end of my pinky finger.
Yes! Subscribe or die.
Subscribe or die, please.
Wow.
Yeah, what about it?
Hey,
So
here he
much.
is.
There he
I've been there
is.
for a while.
Oh,
Little chaos maker.
didn't say anything.
Biden.
I'm
So-
imagining how having dice for hands would work, and I just imagine Gabe going to the bathroom in the morning, be like, "Damn it, I can't grab it. I need to roll for it."
Oh my god,
And
what a
it just,
curse.
like rolls
Oh
on
no,
that
that
one.
one.
Sometimes I just can't poop.
It's
Sometimes I just get a bad roll.
Roll the dice. Would you have to remove the dice hand to roll?
I have a feeling it's kind of
Magnetic.
like those sweet machines, like where you have to turn it. It's kind of like the
Oh
top
my
of those.
God.
You just shake it like maracas. and
Oh, it's
see
like
what-
it's like what's it? Is it boggle or?
Oh,
a
I,
frustration.
I had a completely different. I thought it would be magnetic.
Oh, interesting.
So like at the end of your little what would you call it? Little
Stub.
Yeah, at your stub would be a magnet.
What the fuck?
and attached to it would be like a hand-sized dice.
Does this count as body
then-
horror?
He would just
Uh,
like put his
implant magnets under the skin and the tips of their fingers.
yeah. And then you could be like Spider-Man.
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 Well, not really, but you can pick up very small metal objects and you can feel the electromagnetic.
You can
Wait.
be Magneto then.
no, like you can be
Like
Poundland's
Magneto.
version of Magneto.
Oh my god. The only thing I picture is like, you know those toy insects with the sticky legs and you throw them at the wall and they just kind of like
Splat.
topple down backwards. I just picture that as Gabe for some
Oh my
reason.
god.
It's just there on the fucking ceiling. Hello.
And he never comes down until the last day you have to move.
Oh my
Honestly,
God.
though, can you
Alien baby
imagine how
smear.
funny it would be to watch Gabe with just dice for hands, though? Like,
It'll be
he goes-
interesting.
He goes over to like a sibling's house and imagine they have a kid, or they're going to a friend's house and they have a kid, and they're like, "Oh, your baby's so cute." Rolls nat one, throws baby out the window.
Oh my god. That's so sad. Jesus.
Yeah, it'll be sad when you're in the situation, but right now it isn't. It's pretty funny.
It's true. It's also kind of a weird one to try to comprehend.
You know what, Gabe? I think you should live your dreams. Throw babies out the window. Who cares? Who's stopping you?
You can't say you wouldn't. Like 2 days, like a week ago, you said you were gonna kick babies, so.
Oh my lord.
No, Gabe did.
I might. Yeah. Well. Let's.
Yeah,
Moving on. What time is it? Oh, jeez. Look at the time. We should start.
It is-
Oh, my
it
finger.
is,
Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
You can-
Gabe.
Oh, I tried to sit up. Oh, that was bad.
Everyone's here though now.
Yeah.
Please
Okay.
join us.
It's heavier.
Gabe, did I
Yeah,
miss
F
something?
so.
Did Gabe also injure his ass?
No,
he
I
tried
just-
to sit up, so he put his hand most likely
Oh,
in his
no.
chair or
Oh.
something.
Yeah, I'm very silly. It kind of pulled
my
back
God.
the. I'm not gonna even get into it. Hello, everyone.
Oh,
Welcome.
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna switch over to the actual.
Man,
Oh.
I'm eating. Now I kinda don't want to.
Where are we? Here we go.
I didn't get the picture.
Let's go, lesbians.
Let's go.
Welcome back. It's been a very, very long time since we've had our streamy thing. I'm actually going to turn down this little this hardcore music for a second because it's really kind of coming into the big crescendo and it's kind of overshadowing my introduction here.
Your brain.
Yes, turn it down. Do you want me to stop them or?
No, not at all. I just turned it down there.
Okay.
So,
Stare at the music.
welcome everyone. It's been how long? Like a week? It's been 2 weeks since we've come back to this
yeah.
ball. Yeah, so it's been a while. So, welcome everyone. Welcome to Into the Multiverse. Into the Multiverse is a series of D&D campaigns, all set in the same world of Gostar, but taking place in different realities, alternate realities, different timelines. And this one follows the story of PB Rebellium. And we'll go through some introductions shortly, but I'll just do a quick recap of everything so far. Very, very quickly. This group has recently saved the majority of the people who lived in the realm of Gostar known as the Vale. They saved them from this Fey Lord, this ruler, this dragon lady, known as Lilith, the Vine Queen. They managed to defeat her and free a bunch of people who were trapped in this dreamlike reality that Lilith had trapped them in. They then have recently gotten an invitation from a mysterious character known as Inigo Ostentatious Ubella-Dragnella I. And they've been invited to a masquerade ball to celebrate what they've done for all of the Vale. This character wants to celebrate them and have a party in their name. They're having this party. I don't know if you can hear a dog in the background, but there's a dog there. And so this masquerade is being held on Valentine's Day. And in Gostar, Valentine's Day is a day where they celebrate the goddess of love, who a very long time ago, there was another god who was jealous of them, and so trapped them in Jotunheim, the land of ice. And in Jotunheim, their heart froze over, and a lot of love left the world. So every day, people celebrate Valentine's Day to fill the world with love once more, and hopefully, over time, if they do this enough, they believe that one day they will melt that goddess's heart, and love will fill the world again. And so, they had, in the last session, they were all trying to find dates for this masquerade, and we'll go around and people can tell us who their date is and everything else. So starting with yourself, Sharis, would you like to introduce yourself? Excuse me! Would you like to introduce yourself? And Rail!
Oh my god!
Take it away.
Hi, I'm Sharis. I'm also known as Blue on Twitter and Instagram. I play the changeling paladin Rael, who follows the Oath of Glory. His kind of date for tonight is the tiefling Shahil. They're kind of sticking close together at the moment. Rael's been to sort of parties like this before, but never for fun. So this is going to be quite interesting for him. And he doesn't know how to dance, so I don't know how that's going to go.
Oh yeah, shoot, we never actually practiced. Okay, well, it's fine. We kind of rushed it the last time because there was... but yeah, this is very exciting. I'm very excited. I forgot as well just how half the party don't even know what Valentine's Day is in this group. It's going to be an interesting one for sure.
Rael knows what Valentine's Day is, but he's never celebrated it. So.
Aw, bless his heart. Thank you very much, Sharis. Woo! Now we move on to yourself, Kat. You're playing Quill Zorakir.
Hello, I'm Kat. I'm known as Kat everywhere, so just call me that. I play Quill. She's a thievling bard and part-time rogue, and her date right now is Trill. Don't tell Shahil, he'll kill her. She sees ghosts, and she's hanging out with the giant lizard man, who is just great. I miss him so much. She's been to... I would say that she's been to something like this, but she hasn't like danced or anything. She's either like the musician or just in the corner vibing.
Wonderful.
But I think she knows how to dance. Just finding the right partner, because she's 4 foot tall. Yeah, that's her.
Lovely. That was absolutely perfect. Thank you very much, Kat. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And now we have yourself, Maggie. You're playing Oscar Magnolium.
Correct. Hello, everybody. My name is Maggie Mikan, and I play as the lovely Firbolg Oscar Magnolium, who is also a druid from the Circle of Dreams and a big follower of the Mother Doe. Tonight, his date is going to be the lovely ghostly Oak, which you will see. Okay, natural disasters. It's going to be interesting. Looking forward to that.
Beautiful. Thank you very, very much, Maggie. That was perfect.
Thank you.
And now we've got yourself, Marissa. You're playing Wisteria Spoon.
Hello, I'm Marissa. I play Wisteria Spoons. I am an albino tiefling who majors in Arcana cleric. Tonight, her date is her father. Zavion. They're not dating, it's not that kind of show. This isn't Game of Thrones. They're going on a little...
Sorry.
They're going on a little fatherly daughter date. She has no idea what Valentine's Day is. She just kind of assumed that her halfling foster parents would just give themselves weird treats every so often.
No.
And yes, gonna try have fun. Probably look over at other guests and try copy them dancing, because she has no idea what dancing really is.
Nice.
But hey, Ghostly O'Keefe taught her something, so she'll just be doing that all over.
Oh no.
Brilliant.
Just shimmy. It's gonna be entertaining.
It's gonna be
And
very,
she's
very
also
exciting.
wearing no shoes.
No shoes.
Ha, screw
Her
it,
dad,
Rael.
no shoes.
Rael will
Alright.
never know.
Beautiful. Thank you very, very much. Very, very much, Marissa. And now, yourself, Cast, you're playing Shahil.
Unfortunately. Hello. I'm Cass, also known as Cassiel, and I play the Tiefling Bard / Warlock Shahil. Shahil has been to quite a lot of these parties, more than he can count on his fingers.
That's cool.
But he's never fully participated in them, you could say, but he has been to them. He knows how to dance. His state is, as said before, Rael. And yeah, that's it. He's a piece of shit. Please.
I love him.
Beautiful. He's a
the
wonderful
best.
character. Many layers, just like Shrek. You could almost say Shahil is Shrek. I don't know. Maybe that's too much. We love him. He's a beautiful tiefling. One of the many in this group, and also thank you very much, Cass. And we have our final tiefling in this group, played by Patema, Ghostly O'Keefe. Would you like to take it away?
Hello, I'm Patema. I play Ghostly O'Keefe. Very, very everyone's favorite wizard. Very powerful albino tiefling. Very much loved by everyone in the group, especially Oscar and Wisteria
Oh.
and Flavion, and Shahil in a weird way. And probably Rael and Quill and Trill as well.
Lovely.
Wait, she didn't mention Grug.
Oh. No, Grog's a mysterious one.
Yeah, Grog and Ghostly haven't had a huge amount of interaction.
The only time they've interacted, he's gladder.
Beautiful. Well, thank you very, very much, Patema. That was a perfect introduction. Thank you very much. Woo! And now, finally, we have yourself, Ev, playing Trill, or Brr.
Hello, my name is Sophie, or F, and I play a rogue Kenku named Brr, or Trill. And, I don't have enough to say. Thank you.
Perfect. No, that was absolutely perfect. Thank you very, very much. That was stunning. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so hello everyone. Also, I am Gabriel Galway. I am the DM or Dungeon Master. I tell the story. I put down the other characters, and this party reacts to it in however they want. They are the antagonists or protagonists of this story. They're kind of going down a good route though. And yeah, I put the obstacles and everything else in front of it. They react, and we write the story together. So, also, yeah, in this group as well, they've picked up a few NPCs along the way. They've picked up Grog. I am a 9 foot tall lizard man, and I really like to kill. And my favoriteest person in the world is Quill and Trill. They are really good friends of mine. And I am learning many words like peanut butter and destruction and family. And it's all very good. So I am very happy to be here in my fluffy pink trousers and my tutu head. That's Krug. And we've also got I forgot her name. Holy shit, it's been that
Melody.
long. Melody.
Melody.
Thank you.
Wow.
We have Melody.
Wow.
I am.
You forgot Cook's date?
It's been 2
Very
weeks.
disappointed.
I didn't expect Melody to be a big character, but we have a Medusa in the group now, who is also coming along to. I am here to help young Oscar with his love affairs, and I am here to be his wingwoman
Wooga.
throughout the night.
My emotional support, Medusa.
Exactly. I am here, darling. Don't worry.
God.
And
I
then.
love that.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry, I was just gonna say, I love that that's the only reason Melody came, is just to emotionally support Oscar and be. Yes,
Oh, my Lord.
literally, oh god.
And then
I'll
we
pay
have.
her very well after this.
We also have Xavion then, the Watcher of the Veil. We've kind of discovered many things about him, but one of the main things is that he is the father of Wisteria and Ghostly in this group, two albino tieflings. He is the Watcher of the Veil, so he keeps the balance
Hello.
between the... Thank you, Ghostly.
Just a delayed hello.
I'm an Illidan who keeps the balance between the natural world, the magical world, and civilization itself. We keep the balance between, and the political world. We keep a balance between everything. There's one of us in each realm. I am Xavion, and that's me. I was a sheep for a while. I'm no longer a sheep, and now I'm just looking after this lot. Beautiful. So you're all here. You've been invited in by Inigo, Ostentatious, Ubella-Dragnella the First. He is wearing a wooden lion mask with a blue mane. You've noticed as well in this... actually, hold up. I'm going to turn up that music just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. So, as you've been kind of brought into this manor, you've noticed that there's a lot of these kind of waterwork systems. There's lots of fountains and everything else running through the place. It's a really wonderful, luxurious mansion that you've all been teleported to with your invite. You've been brought through the corridors here and brought into the ballroom, where you've seen a plethora of different individuals, all with their own masks. I won't go through them all now, but we went through them briefly in the last one. But there's a whole bunch of special guests for this night, and also one of the guest stars here is a character known as Oni Pantyho, and I am very sexy tiefling, and I own a few businesses back in town, and I'm here to be one of the special judges tonight. We also have that's it. So, coming into this ballroom, you have all these faces now looking at you as you enter. There's a few kind of maids and butlers kind of setting up what looks like a stage. They're kind of just dressing the table at the far end of the room. You have a bunch of people, one in a sun mask playing on the piano, and another man in a moon mask playing a massive cello. And you have a pair of these tieflings at the center of the room doing a bunch of this amazing, amazing coordinated dance. They have, instead of masks, they just have a blue flame and a red flame running across their eyes. And with that, they are currently fire dancing, breathing fire, catching fire, juggling it between each other, and then dancing all around the place. There's ropes and ribbons hanging from the roofs, and they kind of leap from rope to ribbon, spinning around them, leaving these trails of fire behind, sometimes writing and creating shapes as they move with that flaming trail left behind. And you come into this room, and all of a sudden they begin to descend from two ribbons on the roof. They give a bow, everyone begins clapping. Thank you. Thank you. I know, I'm a pretty good DM. You head in then. Everyone goes silent, and Inigo raises his hands and he says, "Everybody, I introduce you to your heroes of the Vale, the PB Rebellium. They will be our wonderful stars in tonight's... Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Where's my notes?
It's okay.
It's been a while.
Take a breather. You got this.
Tonight's beauty pageant themed ball. We will be judging them and getting to know our heroes. And to start the night off, we'll be asking them a few questions. So I will ask all of you wonderful individuals if you could make your way to the top of the stage. We will be asking you some questions. Myself, Inigo, and Zavion. We will be your judges for the evening. We will be proposing different questions to you, and hopefully you can answer them truthfully. And there will be, just for fun, a bit of a point system throughout the night. We will be testing your dancing skills, your intellect, your fabulousness, and your talents. I hope you all have a talent prepared for tonight. But anyway, we shall commence this ball. So if you could please make your way to the top of the stage. Everyone kind of goes very silent and kind of has everyone kind of claps a little bit and nods and like music continues playing as you're then guided up to the top of this stage at the end of the room. So
Sweating like crazy.
what's that, Cass?
Can I, as we're walking up to the stage,
Yes.
can I roll a perception or investigation just around me?
Well,
Okay.
we're walking, you're hobbling.
Well, can you just stop talking?
Oh my god.
Can
Well,
I
straight
also
into it.
check for any valuables?
Sure. Okay. So You're looking for valuables. You're looking for, what is it again, Cass? Sorry, I missed. Oh, my finger, fuck! Okay, it's gonna be a lot of that probably throughout this stream.
I'm essentially just looking at people, seeing if there's like anything off about any of them.
Okay, cool. So I'll get you to make an insight check, and I'll get yourself, Cat, to make a perception check, please.
I don't see anything of value.
Okay. What did you get? Out of
I
curiosity.
got 4.
4. Lovely. Nothing. You're all of a sudden, you've kind of like, your body's kind of stiffened up as you're like, oh wait, with the questions, you were prepared for the questions so soon, and you're kind of just more focused on the stage and shuffling through the crowd. There's a lot more people than what is just here, but I've just put down some kind of key members amongst
Walking
the
in Louboutin heels are hard, okay?
It's been a while. What did Cassiel, or not Cassiel, sorry, Shahil.
Oh, damn.
What did Shahil get?
Wow.
I got 18.
18, beautiful. So looking around, crowds seem to have gathered into small little groups around the place. Over to the left here, you're seeing a bunch of individuals. One in particular in the wolf mask seems to be a bit sketchy. Not so much, he just seems to be a bit on edge, constantly looking around the room, similar to what you're doing right now, and keeps darting his eyes towards the crowd to the back right here, where you see a man with a mask completely made of out of eye patches. There's a Kenku with a bunch of spectacles on, a person with a Medusa mask, and then another individual with just a question mark on their face. They're all very hard to read, this one particular group, as you look over to them. They're kind of just chatting amongst themselves silently, but also kind of just looking towards you, observing you lot. As for the rest of this group over here in the far left, one of them seems to be kind of taking center stage. He has this monkey mask on, this wooden monkey mask, and he is just really expressively telling this story about how he's just managed to take on a bunch of these tribes people that were taking him away. They were kind of trying to burn him and cook him alive, managed to cut himself loose, and he starts to describe this MacGyver-like scene to everyone, kind of ignoring you lot. But yeah.
Am I allowed to do one more thing?
Yes.
To the four-man group on the right, the bottom, that are looking a little bit, that are a little bit hard to read. Can I roll like a charisma or something just to like smile at them? Like very, very gentlemanly,
Sure. Yeah, we can give you a give me a
Gentlemanly.
Making that impression.
What do you want me to roll?
Give me a charisma check. Just,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
What did you get, my friend?
I got a I got a 16.
16. So you give him a smirk and a nod. A few of them look in your direction, and you see the Kenku, who has a glass of wine currently, like lifted up in your direction, and just gives it a sip.
Okay. Great.
Perfect. They do seem to acknowledge you. So, does anyone want to sit beside anyone in particular, or will I just bung you all up here?
I want to. Quill would like to walk Trill to her chair and open it. Like, put it up.
Rail's gonna keep her close to Shahil. It doesn't matter if they're like right next to each other, but sort of
Sure.
within a good distance.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll allow it.
You have no choice.
I have to sit next to you. Please don't get in the chair.
We're gonna date together. Are we allowed to sit next to each other? I don't know.
I guess Oscar would walk Ghostly to the chair and replicate what Quill did.
Nice.
When Oscar pulls out the chair, Ghostly's gonna say, "Oh, Oscar, are you sitting in that one? All right, I can sit in this one next to you then."
Oh no.
Completely misinterpreting what Oscar is just.
Amazing. Beautiful. So with that awkward encounter going on between the two of them, Zavion's kind of going over there, and he's immediately dragged back by Oni. He's like, "Oh no, you're going to be staying with us. You're going to be asking them the cheeky questions, okay? You stay."
Dad, no! Hello? Your previous conquests! No!
Melody just kind of plops herself. Actually, no, she's going to keep... Actually, I'll pop her there. I'm going to pop yourself...
Wow.
She sits on
She
me.
needs to be close to Oscar, just in case.
Leaving his wingman.
Yeah.
Since Mister is alone, can she go sit next to Ghostly?
100%. Yeah.
Thanks.
Well,
Can you
probably.
put Grog next to? Can you put our son next to us, please?
Yes. So I'll just swap you two around.
Okay, so he's just moving Wisteria and then
Yeah.
There we go. That's perfect. Okay, and now Grog kind of shuffle over. And,
Good luck, Rael.
Oh no.
Hello, excuse me, sir. And he kind of sits down. The chair is already kind of squeaking under his weight. And his broad shoulders kind of pushes you and Trill just out to the side a little bit. Just like, oh, sorry. I don't know, my own. These are very small little chairs. I'm very nervous.
Rael's just gonna kind of pat Grog's arm, just go, it's okay, buddy. You're fine.
I am actually very. I don't think I sweat, but I am sweating if I am. I don't really know.
Can lizards sweat?
Good,
No,
yeah,
I don't
good
think
one.
they
I don't think
can.
they can. So yeah.
Are there any tissues on the table?
There's some napkins and there's a glass of water for each of you.
Okay, I'll drink the water, like all of it right away.
There's a glass of water and there's also a plethora of different bottles of wine, all set up like wine kind of flasks or whatever you call them. What are they called? You know, the
Like the
jugs, the glass jugs.
Decanters?
Decanters, yes. There's a bunch of decanters there for wines. There's also some spirits there as well. There's and there are some small snacks here and there.
Would I be able to tell if anything on the table has been like tampered with? I'm being cautious as fuck.
Give me a let me see. Give me a medicine check. Or no, give me a give me a medicine check.
Goes to a party and thinks they're going to murder us.
Gabriel, there's like
Yes.
food and stuff on the table.
Yeah, there's a few snacks. There's kind of like some kind of entrees. There's like, bits of fish on little crackers and some cheese on top, and there's some olives and other kind of things like that. Little
I got
appetizers.
13.
13. All seems fine. All seems good. Give it a smell. Give it a sniff. It all seems very clean. Very. You can't get any bad things from them. Okay.
I'll take a sip of water.
Okay. You take a sip of water. Can you roll me 5 wisdom saving throws? No. I'm joking. The water's good. Water's.
Just like ready to die in that one instant. It's like, it's not.
So, we are all ready to begin. Once you are settled, we will begin asking the questions, starting with yourself, Xavion. You will go through each one of these friends of yours, ask them each a question, and we will judge them based on their answers. So,
Oh no.
Xavion, take it away. So Xavion's like, oh, right, okay, yeah, we prepped this a little bit, but I wasn't expecting to start so soon. Okay, so here's one for you, Shihio. I hope you're ready. Are you all ready and set to answer a few questions?
Oh god.
Okay, right. So, you've just offended the goddess of fertility. What would you do to correct the offence? Starting off easy.
Hold on, I'm Danish. What did you just say?
Right, I'll repeat the question, no problem. So you've just offended the goddess of fertility.
Yes.
What would you do to correct the offence?
All of us just
Everyone
like,
goes
like
slightly-
Scooby-Doo to look at him, just like, huh?
Savion just has a big smile on his face.
Shahil is gonna smile back at Savion, but like you know that he looks angry. You just tell in his eyes as he gives a gentle smile to Savion.
Savion just gives a little kind of air kiss and a wink, like, you can do it, no problem.
Oh,
It's a bit of fun.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck, dude. Why did I start? Okay.
We can give you a pass on this one, however, it would mean that if I'm correct, and he kind of looks to the others, he does not get the points for this question.
Are we allowed to help him?
No.
Fortunately, not.
Listen, I'm Danish, and you started out with me. This is discrimination. I'm fucking highest level.
You seem the most confident. I thought maybe all you were at the top of the table.
Oh, it's no game. Okay. Shahil will just like kind of raise his hand and flick it to the side, like take that point away. I don't need it, kind of way.
Nice.
And he's still smiling, very, very like.
Give me a
personally,
charisma check.
He's still smiling.
Yeah, give me a charisma check.
And what?
It's just
Okay,
charisma.
charisma check.
Yeah, straight charisma check.
He wants the others to be like, oh, he didn't answer, but like he looks really, really good, so like it's fine.
He's just there to look pretty.
Ooh. That's 20, baby.
20. So you see the kind of other judges like kind of nodding and like, okay. And you see then what's this called? Oni kind of give a little smirk like, okay, all right, very bold first move, ignoring the first question. Okay.
Nice.
I think together we might be able to throw in maybe 2 points for him for just for his just for attitude, yes.
The
And they
boss
kind of
is
agree.
getting points and
Yeah,
he
they're
did
not.
I did nothing.
Okay, so you, yeah, there we go. Okay, two points for us. Not bad answer, but not very exciting either. Zavion, you take on Rail next, yes? And so Zavion's like, right, yeah, okay. Rail, I've got a nice one for you. Have you ever heard of a Tarask by any chance?
I heard of a what? Sorry.
A Tarask?
No.
Alright, Tarask, imagine big, world-ending, world-eating monster, okay? Giant, about 50, 60 foot high. So, the Tarask has awoken from its slumber. Its terrible hunger compelling it to head to your village to feast. It's on its way. What do you wear for the last day you have alive?
Oh god, he's quite taken aback by this, especially with all the shit he's been seeing in his fucking mind recently. Oh god. He's like really stumped, kind of looking at Shahil like, what would I wear?
Shahil
I
is
don't
just...
think. No, just it's okay. Go.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Shahil is looking back at when Rail is like glancing at him, and he's trying to kind of give the expression like, say something fancy, lie.
He's gonna look over at Zavian, and I don't think what I would wear would really matter. No.
Oh, you see all the crowd go like silent sound. Oh no. Oh. And then Oni kind of like face kind of wrinkles up like, oh my goodness. Fashion is always the most oh my god, oh no. He's like puts his hands in his eyes and like kind of just waves his hands like, no points for me, sorry, no. And you see also what's it called? Inigo kind of like reel back in his chair and kind of like wipe his brow slightly under the mask, lifts up the mask to wipe his brow, kind of returns the mask again, and Zavion like, alright, okay.
Apologies, I'm not fashionable. He's just kind of wrinkling his brows. Like, that was a stupid ass question.
Well, you're honest at least. You know what? Between us all, I think we can give you a point for that. Alright, Grog, you're up. Grog's there like,
It's doing great.
okay, alright, I'm ready. Zavion's like, what item do you always put in your bag of holding before going out on an adventure? And Grog's like freezes up on the spot there like, what is bag of holding? And you see like a bunch of these noises coming from the tables as now all of a sudden there's buttons on the tables in front of the other three. And they just like, and Grog's like, no, wait, I can change. And they just pass up on Grog. Okay, so 0 points for Grog.
Quill's like turned to Grog's like, you got this, it's okay.
Right, we're now on to yourself, brr. So, Trill, I have a question for you. What weapon do you consider the most, and he does like air quotes in the air, ladylike?
Oh no.
You hear like a message in your head now. All of a sudden, Zavion's like touching his temple. He's like, "This is a loaded question. Be careful where you step."
My daggers. Lady.
Oh, you see like the whole crowd. There's like a wash of like, like washes over the crowd.
Oh, bless her.
And they all kind of start looking at each other and they kind of mutter for a little bit and they're like, right, okay, yeah, sure. All right, we're going to give you 3 points for that one, dear. No problem. Thank you very much. Savion kind of then gives a nod. It's like there's a few people kind of giving a small clap, like, "Oh, that was very sweet. Yeah, that was very, very nice. Managed to deal with that very well." Yourself, Quill. Are you ready for what I've got for you now?
Shoot, go for it.
All right. So, if you were to change, if you were in charge, if you were in charge of a town, a city, or a village, how would you handle the flood of beggars and orphans?
How big would this town be that I'm in charge of?
Let's go with Orkill, the one we're in right now. Population about 10,000 maybe.
I'm sorry, we're in Orkill?
Aye, this is where the manor is residing. We're just outside of it slightly, aye, but we're in Orkill right now. How would you manage Orkill right now? It's got a high population of a lot of orphans, a lot of beggars, and it's the city of thieves. How would you deal with all
Quill's
of that?
face has gone dark, like her hair is somehow hanging in front of her face. She's gonna be like, okay. Well, if I was in charge, I would put money into building more places for people to live, camps, and I would section off money for to give to the people in need.
You see them all, kind of all three of them, except for Inigo. You can't see his face. They kind of do like, you know, the Shrek face, like with the kind of like the kind of with the, you know, in the scene where. Yeah, the meme with Shrek with the really... I've been looking at so many Shrek memes when making these YouTube videos. So I'm just imagining the kind of face like elongate as like, oh, wow, okay, sure. Kind of give a nod to each other and like, all right, 4 points for that one. Very good, nice one, nice answer, nice, solid question. And we're on the spot as well with a tender question. So, well done, Quill. Okay, moving down. Unfortunately, we have no questions prepared for yourself, Melody. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But off the top of my head, what do you think of this crowd so far? What do you think of the PB Rebellium? And Melody kind of steps back a little bit, kind of breathes and is like, I think that their hearts are in the right place. I'm going into Zavion there, this is really awkward. Their hearts are in the right place, but I think there is much growing needed here in this group. They have the bonds down, absolutely. But when it comes to personal growth, I think there's a lot to be done there. And Zavin's like, all right, fair enough. Okay, interesting. We'll give you 4 points there, Melody. Nice one. Okay. Moving on to yourself, Oscar.
Yes, sir.
Right, okay, so we have a question here for you.
Of course.
He kind of looks through his little flashcards and Zavion reads, so, you just found out your fiancé is lawful evil. How do you break things off in a way that won't promote their cold, calculating revenge?
You see Oscar is taking that tissue and he's like, taking off the sweat from his forehead. Well, I I do believe that there is not such thing as being evil, so I'll try to be as much supportive as I can and talk a lot with that person and kind of looks at Melody a little bit.
Melody's kind of got her eyes open and she's kind of like moving her hands like in a circle like below the table, like go on, keep going.
I'll probably offer some cake.
Oh, the crowd kind of just goes like wild all of a sudden, like, give them cake! And they all start cheering. Oh, yes! They all start rising from their chairs. And Xavier
kind of surprised by the response. He's just like looking around, like, what did I say?
Cake! Oni as well has like a very cheeky little smirk and does like a chill nod, like, very good, okay. And we will give you a total of 5 points for that one's stellar performance. A little awkward, of course, but
kind of relaxed in the chair.
And now, Ray, my lovely daughter, Ghostly, I have a question for yourself. Are you ready? Are you steady?
I'm ready. I thought that was really interesting what Oscar said about there being no evil.
Right, yeah, I think it's a very mature outlook on things, and it's a very noble, very heroic, very brave, very pure of heart, that Oscar, isn't he?
Yeah, he's funny like that, isn't he?
Aye, he is. Now, my question for you, Ghostly, is if you're going to go buy a new set of armour for yourself, say I've given you a nice bunch of money to go buy yourself a set of armour, tell us, how large do you think the boob window should be?
Boob window?
Qualla's gonna stare at Zavion like, the fuck?
Oscar has just melted in his chair, like he's not even there. It's just the point of his head that you can see from the table.
You guys are invisible, you can just go.
Wait, I think I might have misunderstood the question, Xavion. Was I buying a house?
I think your answer says it all. That's you'd be kind of Oni's kind of trying to cut off Zavion, but Zavion kind of pushes him away. He's like, no, just give her a minute. She can do this. All right. It's like, so you're buying a bunch of armor, right? How much ventilation does the armor need?
Why would I have a window in my armour?
That's a very good question. What do you think of that?
That sounds like bad design to me.
You don't see.
I don't wear armour because I'm a wizard, you know. But I wouldn't put a window in my armour. I don't see Rael wearing a window in his fancy clothes, you know.
You see that as
kind of pinching his nose a bit, like, oh god.
So everyone now has a big proud smile on his face and turns to Oni, who's also kind of cracking up, like trying to hide his face a little bit and smirking, and it's like, very good. I like this one. Okay, I like you. You would give you a 5 just because. Oh my god. Beautiful. I love this woman, or whatever.
Can I ask a question? I don't think we got that kind of clear.
You've done perfect.
Oh,
you nailed the question. Yeah, absolutely, very clever. Yeah.
Every question, wasn't it?
We can't fault you at all. No, not at all. Brilliant job.
I'm very smart, so I am.
Ah, you are. You're the most powerful wizard I've ever met in my life.
And Ghosty's just gonna kind of sit back in her chair, very chuffed with herself, cross her arms, just looking at Oscar and Wisteria next to her, just like, yeah, yes, what?
I start clapping my hands.
Wisteria's just gonna look at Ghostly like, I think you did quite well. Congrats. You're gonna win this.
I love this so
I think you
much.
did quite well.
Wisteria!
Oh, that's me. Do
The
I not get
fine-
the title of your favourite daughter?
Not at all, my dear. No, I love you equally.
Aw.
However, I do have a question for you.
Ooh,
You're hosting a dinner party,
okay.
and you've invited a dwarf, an elf, a dragonborn, and a gnome. What wine and meat pairing do you choose to maximize for the maximum guest comfort? Excuse me. So what wine and meat pairing would you choose for maximum guest comfort?
So,
You've got a dwarf, an elf, a dragonborn, and a gnome.
yeah, so are those vegetables?
Those are races, my dear. See Oni as well, like kind of doing like a.
It's too stupid.
Well, to be fair, Wisteria only knows the amount of races there are in our class, in our
In our
party
group.
right now. So, she doesn't know anything else, so...
You see Zavion's eyes are also kind of wide, and he's like, "Alright, yeah, okay. And how would you answer the question, maybe?" Kind of snaps a pencil in his hand.
I mean, I'm not quite sure what kind of vegetables those are, but I'm also too young, so I've never drank, so I would serve it with grape juice.
You see that? Like all of them go silent. Everyone's kind of just staring at Wisteria. And Oni just kind of stands up. He's like,
make eye contact with Zavion and going, I think I did alright, don't you think so? Yeah.
he's got like a small little head shake, and Oni just stands up and he's like, I'm sorry, honey, no points. Sorry, moving on. But you do get
Favoritism!
you do get an inspiration for sure.
Nice!
That's better than points.
Beautiful. Okay, right. So that's my questions done. We can take a break here and we can go on to another round and come back to the questions at the end of the evening. You all seem to be a little stiff, a little rigid, and Oni kind of stands up and he's like, yes, we're not really getting a nice feel from you right now. The questions only get harder from here. So if you can't handle these questions, maybe we should be doing some maybe catwalking, a little dancing, and maybe come back to the questions at the end of the evening when you're a little more wobbly, a little more, loosened up, all that kind of thing. But this was a nice introduction. Thank you very much, Zavion, for helping with all these questions. But we will come back with our questions later on, don't you worry. You can be thinking and preparing your minds for our mind-blowing questions. But thank you all. You may move from the table.
How expensive does the fork look?
Give me an intelligence check.
Oh, what?
An intelligence check.
Whilst she's doing that, Rail's gonna kind of spin
11.
the bottle. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
No, keep going. I'll come back to.
Spin the bottle of wine just to look at the label and just kind of raise his eyebrows, and he's gonna pour himself a glass.
Nice.
He's gonna look at Shahil and hold a flute and be like, "Do you want some?"
Shahil looking at the wine, he's gonna make a very, very disgusted face and a little bit scared, but it's gone in an instant, and he'll just give a fake smile again and say no thank you.
Okay. He'll just put the glass down and he's gonna start sipping the drink and sit back in the chair. He fucking needs it.
Quill, looking at it, you can't tell how much it's worth, but you kind of give it a little scratch with your nail. It's covered in gold leaf, this cutlery. But it's kind of just a thin layer of golds on top.
So either they're stingy and they're faking it, or this is expensive. I'm gonna take it.
Okay. Are you just openly taking the fork, or do you want to do a sleight of hand check for me?
Sleight of hand. Let's see.
Yeah, go for it. Give me a sleight of hand check then. As they start now everyone starts to escort you lot from the table as well, kind of as you take your glasses and everything else.
I will take one more napkin from the table just in case.
Okay, actually, wait, I'm gonna leave you.
Lucky man.
Oh my lord.
Got another 11.
Another 11.
Matted.
So you kind of just you kind of sweep it off the table with your hand and it lands on your lap and you just kind of put it into one of your hitting.
I'm wearing like a harness thing underneath the dress with like a pocket in it, so I'm gonna stuff it into that.
Perfect. Okay.
Stylish but functional.
Save a fork for later.
She may be showing a lot of skin, but there's stuff underneath that dress.
Where are you keeping all those forks?
I got pockets in places you don't even know.
So,
my God.
in a moment, what's his name? The Inigo kind of claps his hand. A massive blue curtain falls in front of you lot, and then this stage begins to fabricate out of bubbles. It's like bubbles start popping in all around the place, and as the bubbles come to an end, this this whole catwalk has been fabricated into existence. More music begins to start playing, and actually, Xavion is going to sneak in behind. Ooh, someone just followed or subscribed to us there. So Xavion kind of sneaks in backstage, and he's like, right, okay, remember when we were on the kitchen countertop, and you had to walk down the stage and just strut your stuff and show off your outfits? That's essentially what we're going to be doing here, okay? So, same thing. We've practiced it a little bit. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do a fab job. Who's up first? Who's ready?
Nobody.
He's like, okay, right, Grug. And he's like, Grug, go on, take it away. And Grug just like picks up a bottle of wine and starts drinking it as he goes over, kind of pops it down on the table. He's like, what is this? It tastes like gone off fruit. And Grog then's like, right, so I just go dance down this hall. And he's like, yeah, no, absolutely, go for it. Give us your best performance yet, Grog. And Grog then kind of stepping forward. Lights are now kind of flickering all around the place. He kind of steps out onto the stage, past the curtains, looks at everyone, kind of gulps, and then just kind of very poorly starts shimmering left to right, kind of like stepping, like lowering himself into like a squat goblin position, kind of snapping his fingers and kind of stepping left and right, bobbing his head, but he's like really nervous, and he starts going out, and everyone's just like, it's really difficult to watch. As you also with this curtain, it's like it's like a one-way curtain, so you can look out, but other people can't look through, so you can actually watch everything going on in the stage, and it's like looking through a waterfall, but like a very clear veil of water. But he continues all the way down the stage, and then Xavion like kind of just does a message in his head. He's like, alright, Grug, now you just come back. And Grug's like, okay, and just walks back on behind the curtains.
Cole's gonna be like, yeah!
Grug's like just not really sure what to say at all. He just has his head low and just kind of sits back on one of these cushions and steps off the stage. He's like, oh my, that was so embarrassing. Ugh! This is the worst day ever.
Oh, my son.
He just kind of slouches his head forward, and the tutu on his head just kind of droops and bounces a little bit.
Cole's gonna go up to him and just like hand him like a glass of water. He's like, you did great. You did great, honey.
He's like, don't talk to me right now. I can't deal with this. It's just, I can fight monsters, but that was something different. I don't know what I am feeling right now.
Don't worry, Cook. You'll figure it out. If you need me, I'll be over there. Then I'm gonna sit back down next to Trail and be like, I hate this.
You then hear like this echoing voice of Oni shouting out, and he's like, okay, now we have the other very handsome tiefling coming out. We have the one, the only, we have Shahil. And everyone starts clapping, and the crowd starts roaring.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Hold on. No, wait.
Yeah.
Shaquille,
Sure.
while he stands up from the little thingy, he's gonna reach out his hand for Rael and do like a little bow and be like, "Would you join me?"
The rules.
Gross. He's kind of staring up him a bit dumbfounded, but he will put his glass down and slowly reach his hand up, and yeah, he'll go with him.
Nice.
Yes.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna sorry, Cass.
No, sorry.
I was
What
just
do
gonna say I'm gonna ask you to both describe to me how you're coming out on stage, how you're gonna enter.
Yes.
Yeah, to start off, what is your entrance?
So I was thinking, as they kind of emerge their full kind of thing, Shahil is very sneakily gonna cast, what is it called? Blinding light? No, what
Dancing
is it
lights?
called? Like, dancing lights, yeah.
Nice. Okay.
And if I could, if they could be both like red and blue,
Mm-hmm.
they're kind of dancing around them,
Perfect.
and that's kind of how they walk out. And they walk out hand in hand. At least Shahil has his hand on
Okay.
Riel's.
Perfect. So the veil kind of shoots forward as these dancing lights darts forward and start dancing around the two of you, the red and the blue. You step out hand in hand. I'm going to get you both to roll your first performance check, please.
Yeah.
Oh,
Roll good now, Sheris.
let's see.
Well, I'm
Yes.
fine.
Oh,
I have a
fine.
+10.
So, what did Rael get?
I got a 16.
16.
That's fine.
Okie dokie. And
Good
what
enough.
did Shahil get?
22.
22. Nice. Okay. So the pair of you start walking out. Shahil with a little more confidence, stepping out into the crowd. You start making your way down to the end of the catwalk. And is there anything in particular you're doing as you're making your way down the catwalk in particular?
Not as they're walking down, but as they're reaching the end, I have to do it.
Okay, so let's have you walk down to the end of this thing. What are you doing when you reach the end of this?
Okay. I hope it's alright.
Just go for it.
So
All about improvising this game. I mean, D&D is.
Oh.
It's all improvised.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. So Shahil is gonna, with his the hand not holding the cane, he's kind of gonna take his hand around Rael, pull him a little bit closer to him, and lean him down a bit, kind of like you do in a waltz, I guess. And he's doing that, and then he's leaning in closer to Rael just to whisper in his ear. Am I allowed to do that? First of all, will Rael let me do that?
Yeah, he's just kind of going with it. He's a bit nervous because he's really kind of like, oh god, I'm not built for this sort of thing. Like I'm not used to this, so he's a bit nervous, but he does trust Shahil. So
Okay, nice. So Shahil has that. He has Rael kind of flip down a little bit, holding his waist and leaning down. He's like, okay, so I need to think about what I'm gonna say. Hold on.
Sure, yeah. I know it's difficult. I've been the same. It's been a while since we played.
It has. But yeah, he's leaning close and he's like, okay, Rael, you see the group right in front of us? Yeah. They seem a little bit off, so we should keep our eye on them, okay?
sure.
Great. And he's gonna pull up again.
Okay. I'm gonna get Shahil and Rael. First, I'm gonna get you, Shahil, to make a performance check.
Of course you are. Oh, wait. Hold on. I just dropped my dice. Oh, lovely. That's a 26.
26. Wow.
Holy shit.
Okay. With that, Rael, you can make a performance check with an advantage,
Oh, lovely.
as Shahil is leading.
Oh, good thing I got that advantage because my god.
know.
Okay, that's a 19.
19. Damn. Okay. So, I wrote those the wrong way around. There we go. So, as Shahil kind of very elegantly like drops you right down and kind of leans over, all in one elegant movement. For a moment, your kind of body resists it, but then immediately relaxes, bringing your hand up onto his shoulder. As you kind of lean back, he leans right up into your ear, and he very gracefully brings you back into like a spin. You continue back along, and now as you return down the stage, I'm going to get you both to make a performance check one last time. And if you want to do anything in particular, let me know.
Okay.
Heal is done for now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
This is just basically for your walking, your sass, your strut. How well you pull it off.
That was a 15.
15. Okie dokie. And what did Shahil get?
25.
Oh my god.
Good.
You're on
I have
fire.
plus 10 on performance.
Yeah, this is your
Christ.
element for now. Okay. So, Rael, you kind of like walking alongside with Shahil. Nothing too fancy, but Shahil, you're just owning it, just strutting back, butt cheeks clenched, tight, looking great in the suit. And as you see, you do catch Oni's attention, like, and he's biting his lower lip, like, okay. And you head back beyond the veil, and to come back into your seats.
Shit.
Very nice.
Jesus.
Very nice. Crowd's cheering, everyone's clapping, and Oni picks up like, oh my, wow, little hot on the collar right now if I had one. Okay, so we've had the wonderful little couple, the Tiefling and the Changeling. Moving now to Quill Zorakir. Would you like to step out on stage, my dear? Show us your stuff.
Okay. Before she goes out, she's gonna pull out her little, like, the charm, the Ouija board charm, and be like, I'm gonna see if I can get some help.
Oh wow, okay.
And she's gonna call on a spirit, see what happens.
Oh my god, okay.
Like this,
Oh
this is
god.
12. This is the 12
Oh
dice.
god.
No. Where's the 12 dice? Where's the 12 dice? I'm correct.
Whoever it's going to be, this is going to be interesting.
What did you get? Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Target must succeed in a wisdom saving throw, become charmed. Am I able to get Lilith back?
Oh shit!
Would you be so kind as to allow me to have Lilith?
There's no spirit of Lilith to find.
Oh shit!
However,
okay, that's fine. Okay.
you do. You know what? I'm actually gonna just roll for. Actually, no. There's only one other one. So you watch then as Quill calls on the spirit. Are you enchanting yourself with the spirit?
Yeah. It depends who's coming. I would like to see.
Oh,
who's
actually,
gonna
true.
be
You
in
can
that
actually.
party.
So when you do this, you kind of send this off. You hear, "Hello again. It's a pleasure to meet you again." My you recognize the voice as Abel.
Abel! Sorry, that's just me. That's me.
And you can feel their presence just behind you, kind of just looming over you, a very tall figure. And they say, what needs to be done?
Hi, Abel. I know this is kind of a silly thing to call you on, but I think I'm a bit nervous. Can you help me with all the people outside? I just need to do like a catwalk.
So these people are judging you out here?
Yeah, and you can look at me and not really.
You know what? I'll be judging you for this one. And he kind of zips out through the curtain, and Oni, Antio, is going to have to take a wisdom saving throw.
Or become charmed.
Or you can choose someone else if you want. Is there someone else that you want to change?
It's whoever Abel wants to take over. I'm not gonna choose for him. He's his own person.
So that is a fail on his part. He rolled an 8. So you watch as he kind of shoots through, knocks into Oni, and Oni's eyes go bright pink. His violet hair turns also bright pink and luminous and starts to float in the air as he kind of steps back a little bit, and he's like, oh my, yes, Oh, and he kind of turns to the crowd and just says, just so everybody knows, this is possibly the most fabulous individual in existence. The very beautiful. The one who has been on the Multiverse Weekly Fashion magazine. Please come out. Quill, you might recognize her if you do keep up to date with this fashion mag. Come along, Quill. Let's see what you've got.
Quill's gonna take a breath and be like, how does Abel know about the magazine as well? And she's gonna walk in onto the stage.
Okie dokie. So, with your entrance, are you doing anything in particular?
A bit like, she's gonna take a breath and try and do, like, what's her name? From the lady from who killed Roger Rabbit, what's her name?
Oh, it's
Jessica Rabbit.
Jessica Rabbit. Yes.
Jessica. Yeah, she's gonna try and do like the pulling the curtain back and leaning against it, kind of seductive.
Oh, very good. All right, give me
Fuck yeah, Quill.
give me a performance check, and with Oni's bonus, he's a bard after all. He's going to give you 4 to that dice roll.
Oh wow.
Using bardic inspiration.
Okay. Okay. 22 altogether.
22. Wow. Okay. So, bear with me here. So as you do come out, and also the pianist and the cello player and all the kind of violin players as well around the place now just change the tone of the music all of a sudden to this very kind of like suave, sexy music as they kind of pick up on the atmosphere as you start now making your way down the stage, and everyone's like starting to like, everyone goes dead silence as you start walking down and this music is starting to play.
Trying to find that music. Do I need to?
You don't need to. No, it's okay.
Okay.
No worries.
Because I'm like,
No, you're focusing
I don't
on
know
catwalking
which
right
one
now.
to pick because they're swear words and I don't want to put anything too sexual.
No, no worries. So you're continuing on the stage. Is there anything you're doing as you're strutting down, or are you just kind of going to strut down catwalk style?
Catwalk style, she's gonna put more emphasis. From where her dress is kind of falling, she may like move her a bit more cleavage or lack thereof. And just strutting.
All right.
She's still nervous on the inside, but she's got the persona going for her.
Give me a performance check then again as you strut down.
Do I still have Oni's help or not?
You do. You have another. You add 1 to this one.
One.
Just rolled a 1. It wasn't great.
That's okay. 15 altogether.
15. Okay, perfect. So you do start drawing a few heads. You see one person in particular who has this like crying mask on, like this red hot flush. As the two of them, they kind of seem like kind of the outcasts of everyone else in this group. They're kind of just shuffling together and just like giggling to each other, like, "Oh my, look at this one." You get to the end of the stage. What do you do?
She's gonna hear. Would she hear those people like ogling her?
Yeah. They're not very subtle, these two.
Okay.
They're also kind of more just like excited little kids, like clapping their hands, like, "Wow, so fabulous!" Yes.
She's gonna give them a grin and a wink as she like blows them a kiss as she turns around.
Okay, give me your last performance check then.
Okay. Do I have Oni's help? Or
You do. Sorry, I keep forgetting.
giving up?
So, no, you get a 7 onto this one. As Oni is like, "Oh my, you two, be careful. She might blow you away. You might, don't burn up over there." And everyone started to go, like, really... Everyone started giggling and blushing and like, "Oh yeah, very good, very good."
She's got 28 on that one.
28! Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Very nice. Okay, perfect.
That's not like flirting with men, but if it gets the job done, she will do it.
You can see the two of them have just like melted now into the sofa, and he's actually passed out. This guy with the thing, and the other guy's like fanning him, like trying to bring him back, and he's like remove the mask. And you see this like very wiry mustache that this character has, like these bald patch on top, but all the hair is kind of combed over, and they're just like, oh, this is too beautiful, too beautiful. And a few people are now trying to crowd over towards him, like trying to actually resuscitate the person, like they're actually genuinely concerned. They might be having a heart attack at this moment in time. And with that, you strut on back through the curtain.
Yeah.
Oni loses the possession. Abel kind of darts back in your direction, kind of gives you a kiss on the cheek, and disappears in a puff of pink.
He's my favorite brother of them all. Jesus.
He's the good one.
He's the nice one.
Oni then, regaining his original kind of form and himself again, he kind of composes himself. It's like, oh, wow, that must have been spicy. I just totally blanked there. Oh my goodness. Okay, moving on. Well, who do we even have? We got yes, we have a brr or a trill, I believe. Would you like to step on stage?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. So, going through the curtains, how do you enter? What's your entrance?
She's just gonna do a quick bow, and if it's possible to just start walking down the catwalk.
Perfect. Okay, so with your lovely bow, can you give me a performance check, please? As you first come out onto stage. See how many heads you turn.
That's a 17.
17? Nice. Alright. Perfect. So this time now, all the crowd that was kind of losing their shit and everything else, and like getting really flustered and really loud, now all kind of silenced down and kind of like straighten themselves up and watch as you now elegantly walk down the stage. Is there anything in particular you want to do as you walk down?
Yes. So
Okay.
she's gonna walk kind of slowly, very elegantly, and as she just has taken a few steps, I would like, if it's possible, for her to seemingly out of nowhere pull out her dagger.
Oh shit, nice.
In one of her hands. Yes.
I'm actually curious where this is going, but make me actually, you can either make a performance check or you can make an intimidation check. It's up to yourself.
Okay. That's a 12, goddammit.
12, okay. So you hear like the audience kind of goes like sharp and silent, like, oh god, and they all start to kind of back up. And they're like, they're not sure how to react to this at all. Even Oni himself is like, oh man, okay, where's this going? Like, he's darting his head back and forth, like, okay. And what do you do next?
She's gonna walk down to the bottom and just kind of do a little pointy at some of the audience. Just kind of like pointing her dagger around, and then she's gonna retract it again, and
Okay.
yes,
Perfect.
that's what she's gonna.
So it's up to yourself now. If you want to do either a sleight of hand check here or a performance, it's up to yourself.
Oh.
Trill chose violence against everyone.
That's a 25.
25, nice. Okay. So, with that, you're kind of pointing at each one of them, darting it around, and then all of a sudden, the dagger just vanishes. And they're kind of all very silent for a second, then you hear Oni at the end saying like, She's brought it back around, everybody. The ladylike weapon. You all get. Oh my god. And he starts freaking out. The lady weapon, everybody. They all start like clapping and doing a round of applause. Everyone stands up and starts clapping, except for the Kenku on the chair, who just keeps staring at you as you make your way back behind the stage. Perfect. Is there anything else you want to do before you head back, or are you happy?
She's just gonna do a little glance back and then head back to her place.
Give me an insight check, very quickly.
Fine. Wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 18.
18. There's like kind of a nervousness to the Kenku. They haven't stood up. They've more, not stood up, more in shock more than anything. They seem to actually be personally intimidated in some way when you started pointing the dagger. They actually got a bit uneasy. Just to say. Okay.
When
Good. Thank
when
you.
Trill comes to sit back down, Quill is just like, that was great. Oh my god.
Lovely. Alright. Well, everybody, that was quite a bit of a scary experience. And everybody still has their heads, yes? Okay, alright, we continue. Moving on to Oscar Magnolium, the prince of the group. Would you like to step forward, please?
Before going on the stage, can I quickly check if there's any flowers on the table or in the area that we're standing right now? Any flowers at all?
Give me a perception check.
Please be good.
He says,
Okay.
Flowers
flowers
behind
at the back.
the wall.
25.
25, you do see a wonderful bouquet of flowers just in the back of one of the vases. You just kind of have to step
Which
off
kind
the
of
stage.
flowers?
They're right there. Big, bright pink ones covered in all different colors, a range of different shades of pink.
Looks beautiful. I'll grab it.
Okay, perfect.
So I'll take the flowers
Yes.
and I'll look at Ghostly and I'll ask, would you like to join me?
All right.
Okay.
What are we doing then?
We're just going to show your beautiful dress to the audience, I guess.
My
And
beautiful.
I'll grab her hand and I'll just put it on my arm.
We don't answer.
All right. All right. Ghost is a little kind of like, oh, what are we doing now? She's not used to all of this like fanciness and stuff.
He's just very motivated. He's just like puffing his chest, like, yeah, I've got this. But like inside, he's kind of shitting himself. But yeah, he's like, oh, I've got this.
Yeah, probably the like the sudden confidence coming from Oscar is kind of like surprised her a little, so she's a little caught off guard. She's like, okay, lead the way, Mr. Magnolia.
And as we step on the thing,
Yes.
I want to throw the flowers in front of us, and as I'm doing so, I'm going to cast Plant Growth.
Cool.
And I'm going to make them grow into like beautiful arches on the catwalk.
My
Just like
lord.
arcs of flowers growing as
Holy
we
shit.
walk.
Nice. Okay.
Gotta be extra, gotta be extra.
it's the wedding from Crazy Rich Asians! Oh my god!
Now I don't have any flower branch whatever's, but a whole bunch of them now just like start appearing. The pair of you can make me performance checks with advantage, please.
Yeah, boy.
Performance.
I got an 18.
18. Okay.
I got a 14.
14. Okay. Cool. All right. So with the kind of things that start exploding, just a bunch of arches, you see now Oni kind of just step back like, okay, here we go. This is what I was more expecting from this kind of group. Yes, very good. Oh my god, look at them. So fabulous, so cute. Oh wow, look at those sweethearts. Okay, beautiful. So you start walking down the stage.
Yeah. As we reach towards the end, I would like to ask Ghostly if can you do a spin? And I'm going to just hold my arm, like, I don't know how to explain this, like hold my arm like on top of
Like-
her and just kind of make her spin.
Above her, so she like spins. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ghostly will indulge and try to do a big spin and fluff out the dress and everything.
Nice. Both give me performance checks again with advantage.
Ooh, I cast dancing lights as I do that.
What? Nice! So the fireflies shoot out from both your hair and the dress itself, shooting all around you, creating a little whirlpool. Both give me a performance check with advantage.
I got an 11.
An 11, okay.
A
Very
17
nice.
for me.
17 for you. Okay, nice. So as these fireflies shoot up and spiral up around, and you keep spinning her for a few times, you kind of got a little dizzy slightly, but you manage to brace yourself then, and Oscar catches you, kind of holding you steady now. And everyone's kind of just in awe. No one's actually saying anything at this stage. Everyone's just kind of loving this marvel of flowers and fireflies and everything else, and you see a few people now just kind of like holding their chests like, oh my heart, oh gosh. Beautiful. And
I will just clap my hands when she does the spin, like, well done, and I'm smiling at her.
Everyone kind of snaps into it then again and starts clapping as well. They're like kind of being lost in the moment a bit, and they all start standing up. There's a round of applause from everyone around you.
When she kind of catches her balance after the spin, then can Gostar just kind of do a curtsy, but not to anyone in particular, because she's kind of like, everything is a little spinny. She's not really, she doesn't really know how to direct it, but she just wants to do something fancy, so she'll just do a little curtsy.
Absolutely. So I'll get the pair of you to give me one last performance check then.
Watch us fall off the stage now.
Is that still with advantage?
Yeah, we'll give you one more advantage with that one, because you set up everything very nicely.
Okay, this time I got a 16.
16,
I got a
nice.
17.
Okay, very nice. Okay, so, and okay. So with that, you manage to just give one grand bow, and everyone just comes up into a massive, just standing ovation as the pair of you walk back up the stage. And Oni kind of gives a bow, wiping a little tear from his eyes. Oh my god, they're just too cute. Oh my goodness, I could just eat them for breakfast. Very tasty couple. Yes, very nice, very very lovely. Okay.
When Ghostly comes back, is the fireflies still around?
They'd be kind of just following off behind Ghostly, and it's up to Ghostly what she wants to do with them.
Quill's gonna turn to Ghostly and be like, is it okay if I borrow a couple of the fireflies for a second? I just need to check something.
Oh, yeah, that's all
Oh,
right.
that's so smooth. Oh, sorry, fuck, I thought I was muted. Sorry.
Yeah, if Ghostly is gonna, if I get to have a couple of the fireflies just for a bit, I would like to see if I'm able to sense any ghosts.
And give me a religion check.
Can I just quickly do one last thing?
Absolutely.
As we walk from the stage, Oscar is just going to be, smiling at Ghosty, and he's going to say, like that was beautiful. Kind of looking at the floor a little bit.
Do you do that kind of thing a lot with all of the fanciness and all that? I'm not really used to all of this fairy tale stuff, but you're a prince, ain't you? You do this a lot.
Well, I don't think you can ever get used to this. I was trained for it, but as you can see, I'm quite nervous.
You're pretty good, though. You gave me a good spin there. I almost fell over.
But I managed to catch you. I'll be there to catch you. It just kind of blushes and runs to drink some water.
Perfect. Okay. You see, what's we call it? Oni fanning himself a little bit, and he's like, okay. And now we've had one of the fabulous daughters of Zavion, Draxon, and we have the next one, Wisteria Spoon. Would you like to make your way to the stage, my dear, and blow us all the way?
Okay, could I like just as stealthily as I can, kind of like whisper to Xavier and be like, "Can I use my wings?
Of
Is that
absolutely.
okay?
Everything's...
I want to offend people who can't fly."
Not at all. Not at all, my dear. Use what you've got, that's why I say.
Okay.
Be shame if you didn't.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Can I ask if there's any candles around?
Yeah, there's a bunch of candles all over the place, but also there's chandeliers as well that are lit up with little flames.
Okay, I'm going to use thaumaturgy and change all the colors to pink.
Nice. Cool. Very nice.
Thank you very much.
Love.
I believe I can use free thaumaturgy thingies. Like I can have 3 different effects at the same time, and it will last just 1 minute.
Sweet.
So
Nice.
I'm
Thought about this.
going to have God, it says ominous whispers, but can I just make like a fake crowd sound where they go, "Yes, Wisteria, you got this. You are my favorite spoon." That kind of
Absolutely.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very
100%.
much.
Sorry, I'm actually gonna move this. There we go. It's a bit much, but whatever.
Also, are the flower arches that Oscar created still up?
They would be, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
sorry.
you took
Okay.
them away. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, that's perfect then. Let me just get the spell up that I was gonna use. Okay. I'm just gonna like appear, obviously, with my wings. I'm just gonna like, not spread them widely yet. I'm just kind of floating lightly in the air, kind of like spinning around, walking a little bit. And as I'm walking towards the flower arches, I'm going to use magic missile towards the flowers.
Oh my god.
And
That's amazing.
because you get 3 glowing darts, so I'm going to use them to attack the flowers so that the flowers explode as I go through it.
Holy shit. Okay.
You
You
my
can
God.
give me a performance check with advantage,
Thank you.
for sure.
I've been thinking really hard about
No,
that.
this is cool. I know I'm going to be editing the score anyway as well with this, because there's just, you get a base of this number.
That is a 19.
19, okay.
Wait,
cool.
wait, sorry, that's a lie. That's 18. I can't count.
18? No worries, that's perfect. Okay, cool. So with that, it's just like everyone is absolutely blown away. As you dash in, fly up, kind of spin around, everything's gone pink, the flowers explode, pink flower petals are everywhere, literally exploding left, right, and center as you twirl around, and the walls themselves are like screaming your name, and everyone as well just kind of picks up on it, thinking everyone else is screaming. They're like, yeah, and they all start chanting like, "Wisteria, Wisteria, Wisteria," and then just these petals start falling all around you as you now continue down the stage. Wow.
As I get to like the end of the stage,
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like float up like I do when I use Toll of the Dead, except I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to go up and stretch my wings and be like, "Yep, that's me."
Nice.
And then because I've shown enough, I'm going to use Misty Step and go back to my seat.
Oh shit! So I'm gonna get you to first, just with the rising up as well, and make your way down. Give me another performance check with advantage.
Okay.
Imagine
cool.
if we used all of our spells just
Oh
for these
no!
things.
Yeah.
That's a
Oh
7.
god.
Wait,
It's-
wait, no, I'm not gonna fuck this up. I'm using inspiration.
Go
Fuck
for it.
that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does the inspiration get advantage too?
No. Sorry. What did you get?
I got a 6.
6. Okay, cool. So you start rising up, up, and then vanish from sight. Can you give me one last? For this last one, you can make an Arcana check with advantage. If
I have
that's
a
better.
feeling I'm gonna end up at like.
You can either do
Platinum
performance
Power.
or you can do Arcana.
My Arcana's better.
Okay,
I'll
go
pick
ahead.
my Arcana. That's a 14.
14. Okay. So,
No.
hold up. Okay.
What did I do?
No, that's it. That's perfect. So with that, you disappear in a puff of pink smoke. And as you are rising up as well, just before that, and you're rising up, you can feel the presence of both your deities on your shoulder, also kind of replicating you like, yes, we are glorious. Let them bow before us. And the other one on your shoulder is like, yes, they will bow, and we will control their minds, and they will be our slaves forever. You disappear back to the other side, and the pink lights begin to settle down again. And Zavion's kind of like a bit mind blown. He's like, right, that was impressive. Well done, the pair of you. Holy heck. Best.
Thank you. I tried.
He kind of just runs up and gives you both, like, lifts you both up with his hands, and give you both a cuddle. He's like, you're absolutely fabulous. That was absolutely gorgeous, girls. Oscar, excellent choice on the flower rings. That was beautiful. Only's got a bit of a soft spot for flowers. And you see now as well, just over to the side, Oni's just like tearing up, like wiping all the tears out of his eyes, like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh the gods. He's kind of just cleans himself up, and everyone's just kind of, they're not really sure how the heck to react to the entire thing. Everything goes silent. And he's like, well, I'm not sure how anyone's going to follow up with that, but we have finally Melody, because see what she's got. And Melody kind of gives steps forward, gives a bow, and just says, I'm sorry, but this is I cannot compare to these heroes. This is their time to shine. I would like to maybe opt out of this one, if that is okay. And he's like, oh, no problem, absolutely. Here, you judge with us. Come, just sit with us. And he kind of pats like a chair, and she sits over with her. Well, that was quite the ride, everybody. Am I right? That was some very fancy, very magical, very impressive heroes we've got. And with that as well, Inigo claps, and in a burst of bubbles, the stage disappears. The curtain lifts up, and you're all revealed again to the crowd, and they all begin cheering, standing, and calling your name, picking up flower petals as well, and throwing them all in your direction. And he's got like a big smile on his face, like clapping. He's like, okay, very good. I'm very impressed with all of you. I don't know what to say. So I don't know if you remember roommates there. And with that, the music kind of picks up. He's like, I think we're all in the mood now to just begin some dancing. And so with that, the music kind of completely changes. The stage below you disappears. Table disappears. This, where is this stage? There it is. That disappears. You kind of drop down for a little bit, and the music picks up. Everyone begins dancing, and Oni grabs Melody and begins dancing with her. And so
Let's go, Queen!
This is now just a kind of a chiller section of the thing where you can dance, and you can also start socializing as well. We're going to take a small break and just begin to relax. You've all done very, very well. Get to know everybody, dance, be merry, drink, eat. It's all for you here.
I got a 12, by the way, for the ghost.
You can't really sense anything. You can sense like these things are alive for sure, but it's hard to tell.
No, I wasn't even sure if they were real fireflies or not.
Okay, she's gonna like hold out her hand and let them fly off. Be like, well, that was a bust. Still gonna steal stuff though, so chill. Would you be so kind as to take my hand for this dance?
Oh. She's gonna do a quick smile and then just hold out her hand.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, so cute. Oh.
They're gonna go off and dance.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the pair of you to make me insight checks on each other to see if you can pick up with the other person's pace and dance.
My
moves.
god.
So, what did Quill get?
23.
Wow!
Ooh.
And what did Drill get?
20.
20. Check the pair of you. What the hell? So, kind of instinctively, just like you, it's like each other's movements. You just know how the other person's going to move and react, and you become this perfect synchronized unit of dancers, and you start to draw attention to yourselves quite quickly as effortlessly you begin dancing across the room.
That's so cute.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Nice. So the pair of you are dancing away. Other people are now also taking inspiration as well. That we're kind of a little nervous and stiff. They also start to pair up and it's like, oh, would you take me for a dance? Oh yeah, I'd love to take you for a dance. And they all start to kind of imitate, but not as well as the pair of you have done it. How effortlessly you've kind of picked up on it. So,
cute.
a few other people just dancing away.
Ghostly and Oscar are also dancing.
Of course. So,
You say that
just so you know. Perfect. So you're bringing Oscar out on stage.
Yeah. Is there fruit anywhere?
It would be. Yeah. There's plates of fruit around the place as well. There's people also coming around with platters of stuff as well that they're offering to people, and there's one just massive one of just fruits and grapes and everything else.
Yeah. What fruit is there?
On here there is. Let me just gonna go fantasy fruit.
fancy food.
Fantasy food. Obviously grapes. There's some bananas. There's pineapples. There are these kind of like giant square jelly-like things that are about the size of your fist. They're bright purple and they have these green leaves spiraling off into these twirls. You have what looks like a pear-shaped thing, but also transparent, and there's bubbles kind of floating around inside it, and also these little seeds floating inside the whole thing. And then it goes kind of more opaque towards the top. There's some star fruit with these bright yellow fruits that have been cut in half, and they're blue on the inside with red seeds running through them. And what look like these kind of rubbery, squashy chilies as well. They're
That's
really
everything?
small. Yeah, I can keep going. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff here. I mean, I can keep writing stuff down. There's like a bunch of passion fruits cut open. There are a lot of these kind of wilted purple berries all around the place. They're not raisins. They're like bright purple. They kind of look like raisins. You've got what look like avocados, but instead they're just blue inside. You've got dragon fruit sliced up. You've got. Am I gonna just keep going with these? Is there anything?
I'm waiting to hear if there's a certain fruit.
Okay, sure.
Keep going.
Apples, oranges, all segmented. There's some kiwis as well, sliced into circles. You've got strawberries kind of dotted around the outside of this platter. Blueberries as well. Just a whole selection of different berries around the outside. A few bananas with two picks.
I was gonna get Oscar to say something, but I think Maggie's back now. Maggie just.
I'm
went
back.
to the bathroom.
What do you want me to say?
I'll just continue to control the two of us for just a second.
Yeah.
Just before they start dancing, they'll pass by the fruit platter, and Oscar will just pick up an orange, and he'll say he'll pick up the orange and he'll look to Ghostly and he'll say, "You know, Ghostly, nothing rhymes with orange." And Ghostly's gonna look at Oscar with like kind of a quizzical face, just say, "What are you talking about, Oscar? No, it doesn't."
Oh, that's. Oh my god. Okay, I got it. Oh my god, you get it. I want to give you like the opposite of an inspiration. You get an inspiration for Tamer.
Did that land at all?
It did. It landed with me anyway.
No, it did not.
I did not get it either.
Oscar was
fuck
telling
you-
Ghostly that nothing rhymes with orange.
Yeah,
She says no, it doesn't.
I don't get it.
Fucking god!
You'll catch on.
Sorry.
That's so good!
God.
Oh,
That
I've been
thing-
to say that for 2 weeks.
Oh my god, you serious?
You're really holding that in.
God. Okay. Well
Oh
done.
god, I love that. I love that joke so much. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, both give me insight checks on each other as you're dancing.
Inside.
Oh, I got a natural 20.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god, oh my god, oh my
Wow.
god. Oh
I
my
know
god.
what he's up to.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Looks like Ghostly's leading.
What did you get?
I got a 6.
A 6. So as you do start kind of stumbling on, you're completely stumped by this as Ghosty then kind of drags you onto the stage and you start dancing together. Kind of stumbling all around the place, but then Ghosty kind of picks up pace and her confidence inspires you somewhat. You can roll again with advantage
Oh my god.
because of Patema's natural 20.
Bless you, Patema. Please.
Because of the wonderful joke as well.
Yeah, 100%. It's just inspired you.
Seething with
It's
inspiration.
a little bit better this time. It's a 15.
A 15. Okay. Wonderful.
Oh my god.
So funnily enough, even though you've kind of danced before, you're kind of trying to pick up the pace, but Ghostly, you immediately kind of catch on to what Oscar's actually trying to do here, and you're managing to pick up the pace for Oscar a lot of the time, and it's actually you leading Oscar in this moment.
I love
taking
that.
over the dance.
I vibe with that. Let's go.
It's like intuitively, it's like kind of just sword fighting, like footing and finding your footing appropriately for like in a battle, and you're watching Oscar kind of do a certain series of movements, but very rigidly. But you manage to add this lovely flow to them, and all of a sudden, the pair of you kind of pick up pace and start dancing around the place. How's Rael and Shahil doing over here?
Rael's just kind of he's being a bit of a wallflower. He's still very slowly taking sips of his drink, not downing anything, but he's just got a bit of a softer smile on his face, just watching everyone have fun. He's just happy, just standing there. To be honest,
I will get you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Eh.
Has you probably
Shit.
drunk enough wine here?
Oh no, Constitution. Oh balls.
Idiot.
Sorry.
What happens when you get drunk?
It's okay. It's okay. I got a 15. It's not too bad.
15. No, it's not hit you yet. No, you're. How many glasses of wine have you just been drinking? The one glass of wine so far?
Just sipping at the one. Yeah.
Okay, it's not. You haven't drunk enough to actually have it take over.
He hasn't like finished it. He's barely even like halfway through. He's just very slowly taking very tiny sips.
Nice. Okay.
That's all. He's not like properly drinking it.
Good to know.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Nonetheless, Shahil is still like kind of glancing over at Rael, and there is a soft look in his eyes as he's looking at Rael smiling, but at the same time he keeps glancing down at the wine, just doing a little, like, scrunching your nose up a bit, like, a bit nasty, but he's just kind of leaning a little bit away from Rael, but still looking over at the other ones dancing.
Okay.
I was just kind of probably sees it in his peripheral, just catching it. Is like, oh, do you not like wine? Do you want another drink? I haven't had anything yet.
I hate it.
Just kind of raises his brows like, oh. Do you want me to get you something, drink, or anything to eat?
No, thank you.
So awkward, the two of them. I can imagine them like both also resuming, just standing side by side, just watching everything happen. It's like, okay, they're just staring off again. Grug's also in the background, actually, just say that I don't like that drink either. Ugh. Oh,
No?
no.
You've never had wine before?
No. Because it goes over to the other place and kind of just shuffles over behind the blinds and just sits against them. So embarrassing.
Oh god. Rael's just gonna just swirl the wine just a little bit, and he's just gonna take a minute and glance over at the group that Shahil was talking about when they were on the stage. The group that's in like the bottom right hand corner.
Yeah.
Are they still just chatting away? and whatever. Nothing too.
They are at this stage as well, though. We'll say the person with the Medusa mask, which is this one, and the guy with the eye patch mask have taken off together, and they're now dancing.
Okay.
But the others are just kind of. One of them's kind of. The Kenku is just looking around, just sitting there, just sipping a glass of wine, and the other character is just standing very upright, hands on their thighs, just very rigid, just standing there like this statue.
Interesting. Real's just gonna, holding the wine glass more away from Shahil, he's just gonna lean in and just be like, that group you were talking about, was there something fee about them?
Sorry, you cut out. What did you say?
Oh, sorry. I said the group in the corner, you said there was something iffy about them?
Hold on, my fucking internet, dude.
Oh no! I was wondering if it
No!
was... Sorry.
No, it's fine.
You can come back to it if you like.
Hold on, can we hold on this for a
Yeah,
second?
absolutely. We'll come back to
You
you.
can go somewhere else. Yeah,
Fix
yeah,
this.
yeah.
So at this moment, so Xavion is kind of like, I guess, stands beside Wisteria as well. He's like, look at your sister there. She's absolutely taking on the lead here. She's a natural dancer, just like your mother. You know, I've not been a great one myself. I've got 2 left feet or whatever, but I enjoy dance now and again. Do you want to have a dance together?
Can try, but like you said, I think I kind of took it from you. I got 2 left feet too. That's why I always fly.
Ah, well, hold
Yeah.
up. And he kind of clicks his fingers and his feet begin to float up from the ground.
Oh,
Fly together?
so cool! We could float together. Hell yeah!
Alright, let's go. You take the lead.
Of course. Okay,
You're more used to flying than I am.
This sounds so silly, but there's a scene from a cartoon show. It's like a kids show as well, called Sophia the First. Wait, is it Sophia the First? Hold on. There's like, God, I have a feeling it's not.
Oh yeah,
Sophia
that's
the
a
First,
show.
no.
Disney show?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's Sophia the First or if it's Ladybug. There's just a or it might not even be that one at all. There's just a specific show where 2 main characters are dancing, that they kind of float around the room and they just keep getting higher, and it's super magical. And I just imagine that, and I was gonna try and describe it, but no, I can't.
Is it Anastasia?
No, it's like a proper kids show, and I have a feeling that me and Maggie have seen this, but I can't remember the show now, and I wanted to share a GIF, but I don't remember the name of the show.
That's okay. Describe it. Just tell us, so
Describe
then the
what's
people
happening.
of the video can also.
It's
I was thinking of
basically
it like Peter Pan.
they basically just like walk around the room, and they just start like floating as they're like going around the room, and they just keep getting higher and higher, and then they like lower themselves the same way. But like the GIF shows it so well.
What we'll do, we'll see how well the pair of you dance in the air. So, Wisteria, I'll get you to make an insight check.
An
As you're dancing.
insight check. Oh,
Yes.
God. Okay.
And Xavion's also going to make one.
Oh, my insight is +8. I'm fine.
Nice.
I take it back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I got an 11.
Xavion got a 10.
Like father, like daughter.
Yeah, his insight's pretty high too, but not great. So 11 for Wisteria. So the pair of you kind of like you're trying to play off each other. Xavion's kind of watching, like he's not used to flying so much, you can tell, and he's kind of, it's a bit unusual. He's trying to get his footing and follow you more than anything, and he's trying to pick up on what you're doing. But it's kind of these sporadic movements as you're kind of dashing around the place and kind of gliding past the, kind of trying to avoid all the chandeliers and the ribbons and everything else. But you do eventually start to kind of pick up on some sort of, you kind of balance things out a little bit and start to get the grips of things just barely. You know, it's not terrible, but you're kind of spinning around the room and dancing. There's nothing like professional, but it is nice to, it does stand out for sure that you're just dancing around the hallway.
It's just cute. It doesn't need to be anything else for them.
Absolutely. Alright.
It's cute.
So, how's your internet, Cass?
It seems to be way better now.
Ah, sweet.
Thankfully.
So you were saying, is there anything iffy about the people down below?
Yes, that's what I was asking.
Okay. Sheila's gonna kind of glance over at Rael and glance down at the group again. He's like, well, I'm not too sure, but they did seem a little bit out of sorts. I noticed. I would like to investigate it. You know, you can never
Yeah, the
trust parties.
guy. The guy with the. Is that a question mark on his face? Seems a bit. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We can make our way over. If you want.
Let's do so.
Okay, we'll go over.
So the pair of you kind of moving through the crowd, you kind of head over towards these two. So, bring you over here. There we go. Eventually the Kenku kind of sits up and he was in kind of a more relaxed state and kind of just perks himself up and just says, hello there.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Rael will just kind of give like a smile. Like you can tell it's not really forced, but it's like one of those kind of like how when people have their cashier voice at work. It's that kind of smile.
Give me a deception check.
Deception.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That's great. That's a 19.
19, perfect. Okay.
As Rael is doing that, Shahila's gonna do a little bow and just be like, "Good evening," as well, just trying to be seen again as charismatic as possible.
As you kind of say this as well, the figure kind of on the leather sofa as well with the question mark on the face just kind of turns towards you, and there's like the squeak of leather as they kind of move over towards you, just give a nod and kind of resume their position, kind of sink back down into the sofa. Don't mind him, he's a bit of a scary one, this one. Not the most, not the best for conversation. So, we hear you've saved the veil and we have you to thank.
There's no problem at all.
I guess somewhat, yes.
Maybe
you,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, no, go ahead, hon.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sheila's no, I apologize. Sheila's just gonna smile at them again. Well, more so at the Kenko and be like, "May we sit down with you?"
Be my guest. Take a seat. It's free realm.
I'll sit down next to the bondage man.
The bondage man, cool. He's actually in a suit, but like he makes these rubbery noises every time they move. And as you kind of sit down behind them, their face just kind of turns to you very silently. They kind of lean up to your ear and just say, hello.
Shahila's for splits. No, he's not gonna let it crack. He just has to smile again and just nods at him.
Nice. Ray, are you sitting on the other chair? Or are you standing up?
Yes, I'm
So you
sitting.
can just sit on his face. I'm gonna move him over.
Oh
Sorry.
my God.
Where is he?
no! This dump truck.
There we go. Wait, no.
Oh, that's...
Too many names. There we go. The name's Algero. I run a few things over in Star Platinum. You may have heard of me. I'm quite big all over.
Yes, of course, we've heard of you.
Myself here and Ram's been discussing business proposals. We're thinking of expanding, you know.
Oh.
See? Well,
What
it's
business are you doing? I'm sorry, Sheris. Just
no, it's okay. It's
wanna
okay.
shut up.
I was just gonna say, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rael, and he'll hold out his hand for a shake.
Pleasure's all mine. And he kind of ignores the handshake and kind of sits back again. He's like, so how can we fix you up here? You want to make any deals? You want to get into any kind of business of any sort? We do all sorts of things. Magical items, contraband. We do have a bit of a drug scene on the side. You know, nothing illegal. Haha. Gives like a wink behind the glasses.
Shahil does a fake laugh, just like, May I ask what kind of, well, where do you mostly reside with these companies, with these contraband and the sorts, if I may ask?
Like I said, Star Platinum, my boy.
Mm.
Don't know if you heard the place. It's kind of big. It's a massive meteor in the center of the Vale. We're up there, right at the top. Right at the top, we got bases all around the place. Rams, on the other hand, he's kind of lowered down, but he's here and there, everywhere. He's got a place in every town and nook and cranny of the Vale and beyond.
Oh, wait, hold on. Gabriel,
Yes.
we're whispering. What's up? What's
Oh,
up?
sorry.
Where's she come from? Yeah,
Where does he come from?
yeah, it's
He comes from, he's from Goldwood.
Goldwood. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no
Okay. She was just kind of sitting back, smiling at the Kenku, like, so do you deal in Goldenwood as well?
No, never would touch the place. Scumbags, they are, a lot of them.
Oh, yeah.
Worse than me, and I'm pretty bad.
Can I insight check this Kenku, please?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you. Also, just saying, when the Kenku ignored Rael's hand, he's kind of shot a look over to Shahil, like, oh god, he's one of those guys. And that's it. So that's an 18.
18? Seems to be telling the truth. Seems forthright in everything he's saying so far.
Okay, but he doesn't seem, he's not working with anything dodgy, or is he?
What he said is what he said. He doesn't seem to be lying from what you can tell.
Okay. Okie dokie, thank you.
So yourselves, what businesses are you thinking of going into here? You're retiring now as your heroes, you've saved the Vale, you've made a name for yourself, you're going to set up a business like we heroes are us, make a guild, what's the plan?
No, far from the sort, actually. I myself work in Jotunheim.
Jotunheim.
Ringruff.
Shit place, cold. Don't like the cold.
Yeah, it's quite a place, but you know, even if it's difficult to live in, it still has its good points. And he'll smile again, but kind of like behind his teeth, like, okay.
Very good. Well, if you're ever in the industry, if you ever need drugs, weapons, magical items, anything like that, or anything smuggled in, smuggled out, I'm the guy.
I'll keep that noted. Thank
If
you.
you need anyone killed,
Rael will
that's
just
not me.
side eye him a little bit, like waiting for him to finish that sentence. Like, oh.
That's not me. Many people want to kill me, but I don't deal in killing. I leave that to other people.
How will we be able to contact you if, you know, we are in a different place than you? Is there any way?
If you're in my league, boy, you can find Star Platinum, get your way in there, you can find me, no problem. Otherwise, you can say what you wanted me to be here before I'm gone. If you think you are in my league and you can pay the expenses that I have, you'll get into Star Platinum, no problem.
If I'm in your league.
That's right, you heard what I said. And I said what I meant. And the Kenku's word is 100%.
Right, Dr. Seuss.
With that, Shihil will just kind of stand up, brush off his, brush off one of his legs. And just kind of be like, do a bow again and be like, well, I thank you for your time, gentlemen, but we will have to...
Young man,
Hmm.
the Kenku who's with you, what's their name? Where are they from? How'd you know them?
In my mind, that's a lot of questions.
Excuse me for my bluntness, but I'm a man of business. Time is money.
Oh, well, you are a man of business, but because you are, you should also know that answers don't come cheap, do they?
They don't indeed, which is why I'm willing to pay for some answers.
Hmm. What are you paying?
What do you need?
Oh, damn.
You see the guy again turn to you with the question mark on his face.
Well, do you have any offers?
Gold. If you're a basic bitch. More answers if you're not.
An answer for an answer is a good trade. Information for information. You seem interested in Goldwood, kid. What can I tell you about it? Is there anything you need to know?
Oh, Gabriel, you're giving me so many things. I'm just like sitting here.
We're going to come back to you. I'm going to leave you have a think about it.
Yeah. Thank you.
And we'll go bach to the rest of the crowd. What are the rest of you all doing? Is there anything in particular that you want to be doing as this song comes to an end?
We're dancing.
Just dancing.
Yeah, we're spinning.
Just boogieing. Just dancing. I'm going to get, just because the dance has been going on for another little while, I'll get Quill and Trill to continue with their dance, so I'll get you both to make another insight check on each other.
Oh, we're still dancing? Okay.
If you want it, no, you don't have to. If you two have stopped, then.
I think if Trill would be okay with it, I think Quill will like bow at the end of the dance. Be like, "I'll be right back. I'll check on Grog. He doesn't seem okay. I can get you a drink. Would you like anything when I come back?"
Yes, please.
Would you like alcoholic or none?
Alcohol? She
Alcohol
says,
it will be.
She doesn't really know exactly what that means, but she's gonna say that anyway.
Oh god.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
That I would like to do quickly.
Yes, absolutely.
As they're talking, can Trill just quickly gaze around the room for any valuables?
100%. Yeah, give me a perception check, please.
Thievy people.
Should get my notes.
That's a 22.
Wow. Okay.
Nice.
There's a lot of expensive stuff around here for sure. Like starting with even the walls alone, just have really expensive looking paintings, gold frames. There's lovely vases. There's large things around the place. But then as it comes to kind of some smaller stuff, bear with me. Everyone here is just smothered in jewelry. Everyone's like head to toe jewelry, rings, bracelets, necklaces, everything. As for other things then going around, like all the cutlery is covered in a thin layer of gold leaf like you've seen before, but also underneath it's silver. It's pure silver. The chandelier seems to be they're made of gold and pure crystal. And eggs, yes. So actually, just to zoom out and give you the bigger picture,
They're clearly eggs. That they are eggs. I don't have any other explanation.
Can I specifically ask if people are wearing stuff like watches or rings?
100%. Yeah, there's so going around kind of everyone. This crowd in particular don't have a lot of jewelry. It kind of seems more kind of like fancy stones and gems that they have on their body itself, like either in necklaces or bracelets. It's a more rustic style jewelry. As for the cleric themselves, they have jewels over their armor. This person in the red robes with this kind of chain-like mask on their face, they have red robes. Their armor itself is covered in jewels. They have rings, a lot of rings. This person in the elephant getup has a lot of kind of diamond bracelets by the looks of it. This crew, a couple of them, the cat and the robot lady both have pocket watches or time teller where we goes, as they're called here. You've got and they've got a series of different necklaces, bracelets, rings as well. Nothing from what you can see is magical. This person's mask itself seems to be made out of some fancy crystal, as does this person has a porcelain mask, but they have 2 sapphires in the eyes. Going to the Kenku has a ring, like 2 to 3 rings on each finger, and is constantly checking a pocket watch as well and clicking it and playing with it. This person in the suit has absolutely nothing on them. And then these two... Oh, except for the suit. And then these two...
Disappointing.
These two are probably the least wealthy-looking individuals. They just have a couple of rings and a few gold bracelets. And then these two over here, the Medusa and the pirate like character with the eye patches all over. He has bracelets going all the way up his arms. He has a couple of pouches on either side of him as well that kind of jangle and jingle. They seem to be filled with coin as well. They have a large coat, and on the shoulder pads they're kind of like bejeweled with other kind of gems and things. They have, it almost looks impossible for them to move their fingers with the amount of rings on them. And they just have loads of chains and necklaces, as does the Medusa masked individual, but more refined and less in your face. There you
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
go. Okay, cool. So yeah, there's a lot of targets there for sure. You also notice as well, a lot of the painting frames, they have gemstones like embedded in them as well that could probably easily be plucked out.
Would Quill have seen Trill like side-eyeing everyone?
It's I don't think so. I think Quill is just so good at picking up this kind of stuff. It's kind of natural, just like looking around the room every now and again, unless you want to make it obvious. But
You know what? I would like to just nudge Quill a little bit, just a big little you know.
Nice.
Just kind of, you know, with her head, just kind of tipping it to the side to make sure that she also looks around.
Perfect. Give me a perception check as well for Quill, and you can give it with advantage as well. And sorry, what were you saying there, Ev? Just before I could.
Oh, I was just gonna Trill is just gonna give her a quick smile after nudging her head.
Nice.
Perception, right?
Yes.
21 altogether.
21. So you kind of pick up more or less the same stuff as well, and you turn back to see this big smile on Trill's face as you kind of both pick up on the amount of wealth in the room, just looking around at all the gemstones, everything else. Kind of as you are already in sync and everything else, you just pick up on the same thought. Like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to steal here.
Yes. Okay. When I come back, we can figure out what to do. But if you want to go ahead, you can mingle if you would like. I have pockets if you need.
Gonna do a quick nod, just not to look too suspicious, and then just go over and sit on the sofa, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure. Over here where
Sorry, the one to the left, not the one with the pillows, but
yeah, this
the
one down
one
here.
above.
The one up here?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, exactly.
perfect. Got it. Perfect. So we can pop you there. You start looking around, and I'm gonna say this individual here. Oh my god, why'd I give them the actual names? Why didn't I put down like yellow with music? I actually gave them the proper names. I'm so stupid.
Have fun picking every single person.
I'm trying to look at the very tiny thumbnail. There we go.
It's like copy of goblin, copy of goblin,
Yeah.
copy of goblin, copy of goblin.
So this person here in this large mask, like classic masquerade mask covered in musical music sheets all over, kind of sits down beside you and is like, "Hello, my dear. Welcome. It's so lovely to be acquainted with such an accomplished hero like yourself. Very good magic trick there earlier with the blade. What? Forgotten in a flash."
Hello.
Hello. We'll come back to you. Perfect. All right. So Quill, you're heading up here to Grug. Is it?
Check on my boy.
Sure.
He seems a little bit sad.
He's kind of there, just hiding behind, like in a bit of a slump, like, "Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Oh, hey, whatever. Hey, I'm just here, I'm just waiting to, if any enemies come, I'm just going to surprise them from my sneaking position."
You're doing a fantastic job, Greg. Would you like to dance with me?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, I thought I did badly. It's not too bad, but it's not too good either. 11 altogether.
11. You kind of see Grog kind of look at the ground. He's like, you know, maybe I will just wait here because I think if I start dancing, maybe everyone will stop because they'll be like, oh, he's too good at dancing. We should just leave him do all the dancing. And I need to save my energy in case, you know, enemies come and they try to give you another bad hand or something.
True. Well, I won't force you if you don't want to dance. But would you like to sit on the sofa or something? I don't want you to hide.
I mean, I
nice
have got lots of nice food here that I'm eating, and you kind of see now as well behind you. He's kind of stacked up like plates of like food and snacks and stuff that he's just been munching on. He's like, I am all good. I am set up and ready to go. This is actually a very comfy floor, and he kind of just slaps the marble floor itself. Just, yeah, very, very comfy. I have, you know, fish, and I cannot put them on the fancy sofa.
Okay. Sure, Grog. If you would like to stay back here. Quo's gonna give him a little kiss on the cheek. Be like, I liked your dancing, so...
Oh.
Something.
Oh, jeez. Do you want some fish? There's only
Awesome
2
fish.
pieces left, and you can have one, and I will have one.
Thank you, Grog. I'd love some fish.
Cheers! And he hands up
I'm
the
gonna
fish.
smack
He kind of
fish.
just has a wet slap together. Like, eats it. I am okay. You go have fun. I will just be watching. I prefer this is better than dancing. I am waiting for enemies. Don't worry.
Okay. If you're sure. Quill's gonna, like... I feel like Quill and Grog eat very similar. Just, like, scarfing it down. She's dressed really nicely, but eating is another thing. So she's gonna, like, eat the whole thing, and she's gonna pull it out of her mouth, and all the bones are still attached.
Nice.
It's like, well, thank you for the fish.
Oh, very impressive. Very good
Thank you.
eater.
Would you like a drink? I'm gonna go get Troll. She seems a bit...
No wine. No, I am just drinking this. And he just hands up like a bottle of this yellow liquid. You're not really sure what it is. He's just, this is good. Yeah, I'll just keep drinking this. This is very tasty. You can have some if you want.
Can I take a sip of the drink?
Yep. Give me a con save.
Knew it.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, fuck, shit.
What'd you get?
8.
8. That's enough to fail. Thank you. So you're currently... hold up. Let me get my my little stats here. You're considered tipsy immediately. As you take a sip of this, it goes right through your blood, and you feel like almost like a little cloud of mist rise up into your brain. And it's all like really lemony. It's this real strong lemony taste. You immediately feel very confident, much looser, and you now have advantage on charisma-based checks and saving throws. Woohoo.
Advantage on charisma and saving throws. Okay.
So Grog is just he's just swinging this stuff back like, ugh. I like the taste of this because it is like that yellow fruit that I like, not the banana.
I think it's lemon.
Ah, lemon. I like lemon.
Ah. Oh, that's actually really nice.
Have fun with dancing. I will be here with my lemons and my fish and my food.
Okay, honey. What was I meant to do?
He actually seems
Drinks.
oddly content in this situation. He's kind of there just like kicking his little feet and just kind
It's
of...
what I wish I could do if I had to go to a party. Just sit in a corner and eat. He's doing what I want to do.
He doesn't understand social
Quill's gonna
etiquettes.
go off and like not stumbling. She still has the.
Yeah, you're just tipsy.
Yeah, she's just trying to find drinks. She's gonna
Yeah.
get like one alcoholic and one non-alcoholic if she can,
Okay, perfect.
and she's gonna make her way back to Trill.
Okay. So as you kind of going past there, you get a nod from Inigo as well. He's like, I hope you are enjoying the festivities.
Thank you for inviting. Oh, sorry, Gog was drinking something. I took a sip.
Oh, you got a hand on my special brew of limoncello.
It's. You made that joke specifically.
Oh, hell yeah.
None of this would have happened. Maggie didn't hate this character.
Thank you, Gabe. Love you.
My pleasure. Love you, Peggy.
Cameo.
It's made from lemon
Limoncellos
berries.
come in all forms: hippogriff, human, and other.
Watch me breaking
Hey,
into
hey,
the party.
not human. It was a half.
Oh, sorry, half tiefling, was it?
Half elf.
Half elf. Sorry.
Yes.
Yep.
I am
Get
drunk
it
at this
right.
point.
Get it right.
Gabe, is there something that I could do while we're
Yes,
dancing?
Absolutely. What would you actually do?
I was wondering if Oscar would have heard of this place or of this person that is Indigo.
Give me a history check.
Mm-hmm. Okay. History. 18.
18, cool. So you would have, while doing your research on Watchers, a few names popped up of people who were kind of up-and-coming Watchers at the time for this year, and he is one of them. At the time, there was about 3 or 4 different Watchers, all kind of like 3 or 4 people studying spell weaving to become the next Watcher, and Inigo was one of them.
Okay.
And you don't know a whole lot about him, but you know he's from Jotunheim.
Mm-hmm.
He's an Eladrin, and he had probably, him and Xavion had the biggest potential, but all of a sudden he opted out and did not want to become a Watcher.
Interesting. I guess I would be interested to engage in conversation with him.
Sure.
So I'm just going to stop dancing with Ghostly and I'll say that I'll be right back. Just need a drink.
Oh, I'm not moving. I was gonna like take a step away from him and be like, wait, another thing.
Yeah.
And step back. Is Inigo the one with the lion mask? Yeah.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Which he's now beginning to remove, as it is very hot in the room, so he's going to take it off.
Also, before we have this conversation, would we be okay to have a break?
Absolutely, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah,
So,
I was
Inigo,
supposed to.
100%, yeah, 100%. Well, it's already 2. Sorry, I kind of lost track of time. But Inigo removes his mask, kind of smooths back his kind of the sweat from his head, and he's like, "Yes, how can I help you?" And we'll come back there shortly.
Woo!
Woo! A lot of stuff going on.
See you guys on the stream after break.
Yes.
Go get some drinks, go get some snacks. We'll be here for another 2 hours.
Yes, we'll get some lunch. We'll be back in, what time will we say? Like half an hour or something like that? Is enough time for everyone to eat?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah, that should be good.
Okay, lovely. All right, so we'll be back here at 3 p.m. GMT. All right. See you all later.
See you all in a bit.
Okay.
Kinda freaky.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. You would notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, like, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at him and was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man and go like, oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate, like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah,
Fine,
that's true.
okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because there are splinters and bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay.
Kinda freaky.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. You would notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, like, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at him. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man and go like, oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate, like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah,
fine,
that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagacinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at him and was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man and go oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth. And just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because now Cynthia's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at him. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man and go like, oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah,
Fine,
that's true.
okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagacinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now.
Hello. Is Groovy still? Yeah, Groovy's still going. He's
Groovy's still
vibing.
going.
Yes,
Groovy's going
Groovy's still
strong.
going.
And...
So groovy.
Oh, let's go lesbians.
Let's go, lesbian.
Lesbian.
Let's go. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Two audio
I
input
had
captures it.
Groovy muted all this time.
Oh, God.
Dude.
No, it's been
I
so
was
great.
wondering why I couldn't hear Groovy. And everyone was like, oh yeah, oh my god, look at the music. And like, I kept seeing the
Why?
music being played. But I was like, why can't I hear Groovy? And I just realized
Use
the
computer.
last session where we had Groovy pissed me off so much that I actually had to mute it. It was
There
just
you
so
go.
intense, man.
Well, welcome back, everyone, back to Into the Multiverse. We're here with PB Rebellium, who have been in a masquerade ball. They're the special
Hello.
guests. Hello.
Hello.
Wee wee. So they've been dancing. They've been asked some questions, and they've been doing some catwalking, showing off and strutting their stuff. And now they're kind of just having some social activities throughout the ball while dancing and everything else, and getting to know who else is here. And last we left off, the person who was running this entire ball and who invited the individuals, Inigo, Ostentatious, Ubella-Dragnella the first, had just removed his mask because it's too sweaty, and everyone's dancing now. It's getting really hot, so he's just kind of sick of his mask. He's just tossed the wooden lion mask to the side as he's been talking to Quill and Oscar as well. You've recognized him as he was one of the watchers of the Veil. Like he was up and running. He was up and coming as a watcher. Xavion took the position, and he had dropped out for some reason in the past.
He stole his job.
It's Xavion's ex from Watcher School.
It is. They
Yeah.
used to date.
Watch
for a while.
together.
They used to watch each other together.
To watch together.
What did they watch?
Each other's
You don't need
bodies.
to know.
Wow.
This time it's a Sabrina.
So you. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I have a question. Is this place in the Vale?
This is in
Yes.
the Vale. It's in.
Okay.
You found out it's in a city called Orkil, just outside of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. So, Quill, you just wanted to ask Inigo a question as he's removed his mask, and he's like,
Yes.
"Yes, how may I help you?"
Inigo, how long have you made home in Orkil?
I move around quite often, but I have been here over, I would say, 400 years at this stage.
400 years, okay.
Yes, maybe
Say-
more, maybe less. My memory is not what it used to be.
I know your memory, you said something about your memory, but around 300 years ago, did you know of a family? There was a fire that happened in this town.
Many fires happened many years, but you, I know you. People did talk about you often, your family, your unconventional couple. Your mother and your father, I knew them, yes. I remember you as just a small little thievling.
Oh, okay. I know this may be much, but, do you know who caused the fire?
Let me think. I believe your mother. She would work for Zavion. Yes, this is how I got to know them over the years. I do believe it was the Fire Nation that came. The Fire Nation, goddamn. The Red Army. Sorry, why am I saying Fire Nation? The fucking fire. And then the Fire Nation attacked.
I was so into it. I was just gonna write the fire.
No.
So this is what happened when
Red
Avatar was
Army.
asleep for 100 years.
The Red Army. They came, and your mother had been spying on them for quite some time. She knew the. I assume she knew the dangers that came with the job, and yes, they came at night. They burnt the place down, and I don't think anyone but her husband got out alive. But you, look at you. Seems like you did too. I'm glad.
Thank you. But I remember my father said that there was 3 men that he saw. Or 3 figures that he saw. He wasn't very specific. It was kind of all jumbled up, especially now with
3 figures.
So, yeah, and you're saying that there was a whole army? Okay.
Well, maybe not the whole army, but definitely members of the Red Army did come. Not, obviously they couldn't come a whole army in here, no. But I don't know many of the details, but I know some of those members came and they burnt the place down at night.
Would you know of anyone who would be able to acquire or give me the names of the people involved?
It must have been so long ago, 300 years ago, you say?
Yes.
I don't know anyone myself, but I wonder if anyone here at the ball might know who's been around a while. Let me think. Me. Assess my notes. Okay, who do we have? He's kind of puts his hand around yours, like around your shoulders, and he kind of squats down a little bit to your level, and he says, okay, well, we have the Kenku. Do you see the Kenku over there?
Yes, not as pretty as the one that I know, but yes, I can see him.
Yes, your date. This is Algero. He knows a lot about criminal activities around the Vale. I brought him here as he's an interesting one and probably would be insulted if I didn't invite him. The one in the eye patches mask, he has been around the world quite a lot, picked up a lot of stories, been all over Gostar, traveled far and wide. He's a pirate, but one of the best of his kind. Used to sail with Greenbeard himself when he was sailing back in the day. And then, who else? Let me think. I just don't know. Over there. Is that, what's the name?
Gabe, you try to be so smooth by like whispering to yourself, but all I heard a moment ago was you just go, I don't actually know.
Yeah. I actually don't think there's many people here who might be able to help you, except for not you, Jane. Yes, the one over there in the mask. I can't remember their name, but over there, talking to your Kenku friend. They know everything and anything. Great composer, musician. Alfheim Zacrello, I believe. They are in Eladrin. They've been around just as long as I have, but much more up to date with the politics of the world. I do not specialize in that. I specialize in the trade of magical goods. People do not interest me. Except for you lot. You are interesting, and I will have a word with you all after the ball. But for now, enjoy find out what you need to know, and I'll be talking to you later.
Thank you so much for your time. I'm sorry about all the questions, especially right now.
It's what I'm here for. It's what you're here for. Answers. As am I.
Thank you again. Cole's gonna make her way over to Trill.
Okay. So as you kind of come over, this person's just constantly saying, hello to Trill, and Trills are kind of trying to deal with this person who's probing them with all these different questions. And darling, I have to ask, where are you from? You're a bit of an enigma in my book.
She's gonna look super uncomfortable and glance over at Quill. Kind of like head peeking up, you know, just kind of giving a little bit of a save me look.
Oh, Trill! I didn't know that you made a friend. Hi. I got you the drink that you wanted. I have grape juice, I think, and some kind of wine. I don't remember. I took a sip of Grog's drink and now stuff, but which would you like? She's gonna hold out 2 cups towards Trill. Kind of ignoring the guy for now, just like, pay attention to my date.
Can't you grab them both and just down them both?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a con save, please.
Why would you choose if you can have both?
What?
Both is good.
Wow.
Constitution saving throw, please, my dear.
Oh, thank God, that's an 18.
18, yeah, you chuck them back, you're
Oh,
fine.
no.
It doesn't hit you like you probably want it to. Might hit you later. You see this person like, oh yes, oh, this one is thirsty indeed. Oh. Hello, darling. She puts out her hand, kind of presenting a bunch of her rings on her fingers. Alfheim Zacrello, my dear. How can I help you?
She's gonna take her hand to say, I heard some pleasant things about you.
And me, you.
I do have a couple of questions, if you would be so kind as to answer them.
It would be my pleasure, but may I ask a question with a question? After you ask your questions, I have mine.
That sounds like a fair deal.
Wonderful. What have you got to ask, my darling? She kind of just strokes the side of your face with her fingers.
Quill is, I wouldn't say uncomfortable, because she's kind of used to this kind of stuff. She's hanged out in brothels before. But it's just like, okay. One of those. This, I don't want to assume, but 300 years ago, something happened in this town, and I was wondering if you'd have any information about a fire.
Your family? Yes. I can tell you a little bit. What is it that you'd like to know?
I would like the names of the people who started the fire, please.
The names?
Yes.
I don't believe I have names, my dear, but I know places and people and faces. I can tell you now where they might be residing if they are still alive. I believe it was 3 individuals.
Yes.
A Goliath, a Phoenix Aarakocra, and yes, there was also an Eladrin there too.
An elephant?
An Eladrin, my
Eladrin?
Yes. Like myself. More fiery. I don't suspect that the Goliath and the Aarakocra survived, or surely they didn't live 300 years, but I know of the Eladrin. Yes. Retired peacefully, not too far from Limbo, around Goldwood, I believe.
Goldwood?
Yes. As soon as they set up there, they were gone from my radius of knowledge, but I know they set up somewhere there a long time ago.
That's more than enough information. I think I can go from there. Thank you so much.
My pleasure, my dear. Now,
You had a
my
question
question
for me?
for you, yes.
Go for it.
What is your secret? To everlasting beauty, everlasting life, you must tell me.
Oh.
You can see her eyes like gleaming behind the thing, and she's taking your hand in her hands, and she's not letting go. Tell me your secrets, my dear.
I don't really have an answer for that kind of
But
question.
you died, yes? You died. You're dead. Your hands are cold.
Yes, it's kind of a...
How'd you keep going?
Mentally or functionally?
Your
'Cause
father, what did he do, my dear? What did he do to bring you back?
I don't know exactly what he did. I've only seen flashes. Quill is kind of looking down at the floor. He made a wish to
Yes.
bring myself and my mom back.
She lets go of your hand. Enjoy the bowl. She kind of gets up, gives a bow. And I gotta find her name.
Do I recognize her eyes?
Give me an insight check.
Uh, 16 altogether.
16, you don't recognize her at all. But the eyes themselves, even though the kind of body language and everything else says otherwise, they're cold and calculating, and they're constantly observing and trying to figure you out. She kind of goes back and rests against the piano and picks up a violin and starts playing along with the other musicians. Gives you a wink.
Quill's gonna take a breath and plop down next to Trill and be like, fuck. Trill, did you have fun? Yeah.
Just gonna kind of lay her hand on Quill's shoulder and just ignore the question and just go, "You okay?"
Maybe in a bit, but right now I think I should have lied. But hopefully nothing worse than Lilith happens, so.
That laugh scares me.
Yeah, what the fuck? Stop.
Anytime Gabriel laughs like that.
I hate it.
So Ghosty and Oscar, you're still dancing away unless there's anything else you'd like to be doing right now.
Was that me?
Oh yeah, what did you want to be doing?
Oh wait, no, I have no idea who you said. I heard Wisteria. I don't.
Oh, did I? I might have said it by accident. I think it was Ghosty and Oscar, but if you're doing anything, what are you doing?
I wanted to go up to Quill.
Oh yeah, okay. Finish your dance and you
Okay.
run over.
I'm gonna make it casual though, because let's face it, me walking up sneakily is even worse than me trying to be casual. I imagine
Character
Victoria
development.
walking and kind of like nervously sweating and looking everywhere and just kind of giving a twirl and be like, "I'm dancing. I'm definitely not doing anything weird. I'm dancing."
Nice.
Yeah, so she'll walk up and be like, "Oh, well, could I get you for a moment, please? We're dancing. See, we're dancing. Nothing creepy, nothing weird. Dancing. Like, can we talk?" Like grin massively, like, "Yeah."
Cole's gonna turn to Charles. Is it okay if I go take a minute? I don't want to leave you alone in case the pleasant lady from before takes a liking to you again.
Be long. I just need you for like a little 2 minutes.
Just gonna
We can
smile and
stand nearby.
just gonna go. Go ahead. I got this.
Yeah, you use your lady tools if anything happens, okay?
Cole's gonna like look back from Wisteria and the lady and back to Cho. Just be like, okay, she's gonna quickly give Trill a kiss on the cheek and say, come on, let's go, Wisteria.
Emma, you guys will like that. That's so cute.
Not another word.
Where are the pair of you heading? Are you staying in the ballroom or are you leaving?
I didn't even think we could leave the ballroom.
There's a whole mansion.
Nice. Yeah, let's fucking leave the ballroom for a moment.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah, so the pair of you
Sneaky.
head out. There's no doors or anything, but you come out into the hall. And now as soon as you kind of come out, the music is much fainter, and the sound of running water fills the entire house. You can hear other people walking around upstairs and all around the place. You can hear sounds off in the kitchen as well of people cooking up a storm. But you're kind of left in the echoey hall.
Could I roll a perception just to check that no one's like near or hearing?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll give her bardic inspiration.
What does that do?
Plus D4.
A D4. Okay.
What did you get?
11.
11. I mean, you can't see anyone. You can hear a few footfalls everywhere else, but you reckon like around here is pretty quiet. There's not many people. There's no one really. Just occasional passing.
Wisteria doesn't know how to talk to small people, so she's going to sit on the floor.
Wow.
More than okay.
She's gonna kind of like sit cross-legged and be like, so did you find anything? Did you you know, like fireflies? Did you check if you felt something?
Cole's gonna take a breath.
Please give me good news.
I tried to feel something. They seem alive, at the very least, so they're not just something that she brings out whenever. I think they're living.
Good sign, I guess. Although it could just be like timey.
I could try later, because right now I don't think I'll be able. I could try and do a ritual, see if I can bring something out, like what I did with Brian for Ghostly before. I don't think you were there though.
I don't know. Maybe I'll try. You know, I can see ghosts. Maybe I can feel soul. I don't know.
It's not bad news, Wisteria. She still could be around. It's with the noise of the singing and all of this. It's a bit hard to get a connection.
No, I'm sorry for putting pressure on you. I just don't.
We can still try.
After the ball, we're gonna go and do whatever, and Xavian's gonna go back to his tower. I know he'll be sad, but I'll be fine. But he's gonna be alone, so I really want to do something for him. Oh, we'll figure something out. It's okay. Forgot this. Yeah, team. Oh my God, we need a team name. Can we call ourselves Team Socks, please?
You don't wear socks, and neither do I.
Exactly. So how ironic would it be? Because no one will guess it's us because we don't own any. I'm putting an end to this. I'm the taller one, so team sucks.
Oh my god.
I need another
Okay.
drink.
Oh yeah, I would love a drink too. And also, you
You're
have
not having
someone to go
alcohol.
back to. Who said alcohol? I just want grape juice. Jeez.
Okay, good.
Damn, you would think me having 2 mothers not here. Wait, do I have 3 mothers? I have 3 mothers.
Wisteria, keep on track.
I need more dads. Do I need that? No, I got 2.
Wisteria, she's gonna grab her face. Wisteria.
How the fuck did you get up here? I'm floating.
I thought you were still
You're
sitting.
sitting down, aren't you?
You're sitting down.
No, I stood up and said I'm taller, so I'm naming it as Team Stop.
Wisteria! Come down.
You don't need to scream. I can hear you from down there.
What's the plan?
I mean, I'm quite smart when it comes to magic, so maybe I'll try and see if I can feel something too.
Don't say.
I mean, you know they're alive.
Wisteria. It's
Well,
very
what if they're
obvious you have
magical?
never. It's very obvious you have never done this kind of operation before. You do not say that word out loud in the place that we're about to do the operation.
Wait.
Just use a code word. We're
For
called.
what word?
You know how we use peanut butter for the K word?
Yes.
So when we're about to STEAL stuff, use a different word.
Okay, I mean, but I was talking about the fireflies.
We don't need to. It's fine. Leave those to me. Right now,
Right.
if there is something there, we need to have the money for it.
Well, we're out here right now, so why don't we try to go bunny some things? We could check if there's something worth bunnying here. Did you get the code word?
I got the word.
Okay. Just
Uh,
checking.
Quill's going to be like, okay, we are outside. But she also doesn't want to leave Trill inside.
Okay, you go, and I will see if there's anything worth bunnying.
No. Don't do that, as you are the daughter of the Watcher, so anything you do...
If
it's
anything,
bad on
if
Zion.
anyone asks anything, I can just be there like, I'm just studying these incredible artifacts because I am one that wants to become the Watcher one day. And trust me, I'll just talk so much that they won't even think about kidnapping me. Remember, I annoyed the shit out of Shahil one day.
That is true.
Exactly, I'll be fine. And if anything goes to shit, I'll just bring Daleks out. It's not like they can take that away from me. I just, it comes back to me, so it's fine. You go.
No, I'm
Go.
coming with you. She's done.
Go.
I'm not going. Don't you dare move me, Gabriel!
I just imagined you being kind of pushed, but you're kind of staying where you are.
She's going to be like, okay, I'll come with you. I don't want Zion to get in trouble if anything bad happens. We're only looking. Okay? Promise me. If we find anything...
I'll
What?
just
2 seconds.
look.
Okay, if we find anything magical,
What?
we're leaving it. It needs to be something expensive but non-magical.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, she's going
Completely.
to be like, okay, and she's going to unbutton the dress, take it off.
Whoa!
Wait, I just muted myself there for a second.
Wait, did
What?
Will's just go naked?
Oh, wait, okay.
Wait, I'm
There's
sorry.
people coming around, right? This isn't really stopping.
No one's going around.
There's no one at the moment there. No.
There was
There's
like
bushes right
footsteps,
behind
but
the dude.
There was a few maids and butlers kind of came down the stairs and kind of passed by, but that's kind of all the footfall, and it's kind of gone silent since then.
I'm sending bees for that. Some bees.
We need the bees. Yeah,
as
she's
soon-
gonna
as
she's
soon
gonna
as-
take off the dress.
Oh my god, as soon as Quill does that, she's that's a lot of... I know I've seen it before, but this is a lot more
She's
private
gonna
than it
flip
should
the
be.
dress inside out and it's black. So she's
Okay.
gonna put that back on.
Cool.
I'm not gonna lie.
And she's going to like tie up her hair so it's not like a bun on the top of her head with
Mm-mm.
like a stick or something. Just
Damn, I thought I put on a show, but you really came for it. Okay, now you go to, what did they call it? I think Zavion said date. You go to your date, and I'll just go study some artifacts, and then look at
we're
Quill and
splitting
go,
up. I'll
wait,
go. I'll
did
stay
you see my
downstairs.
work?
You go
I winked,
upstairs.
didn't I?
Okay.
You're coming upstairs?
No, you go upstairs. I'll stay downstairs. I'll see if I
Okay.
can find anything.
Okay.
I said it. Oh, is Quill gonna be downstairs then?
Mm.
Okay, because I was gonna sneakily go downstairs after she left. Damn it. Okay.
No, I'm staying
I
down
guess
here.
I'll go upstairs.
Okay, so you're gonna head upstairs. We'll
Mm.
go to there soon, and Quill, you're gonna stay downstairs looking around.
Mm.
Is there any room in particular you want to head towards? For
I have
Quill
no idea
anyway.
what's
I'll get
upstairs,
to
so,
Wisteria
yeah.
soon, but which direction will I bring Quill?
Are those stairs to go into the basement?
They are. There's currently there's 2 doors there currently that are closed off, closing that area off.
She's just gonna kind of like wander around. Maybe any door that's unlocked, she's gonna go into.
Okay, so yeah, checking these 2, they're both locked at the moment. There's a big open area down there that goes to the dining room, that looks like, and then there's more halls that continue on. There's 2, one up top and one at the bottom.
She's gonna go the one at the bottom.
Okay, so bring her that way. Okie dokie.
She's
so
stealthing, by the way.
Give
She's
me
trying to-
the pair of you give me some stealth checks.
Yeah. This is where I realized that I should have saved my inspiration for this, but was too dumb not to.
Yep.
Perfectly fine.
Oh
Not yet.
no! Hey Gabe, I think I played really well there. Do you want to give me inspiration?
Maybe
Because
later.
you love and adore your daughter.
No, it's okay. You're fine. I'm sure you're more than capable to make a stealth check yourself. You don't need my
What
help.
can I do for you to give me inspiration for this exact moment? Because I'm about to, like Tim said, I'm about to become Team Sucks.
I don't know.
Suffer.
Looks like you better
Gabe,
act it better.
Almighty God, what could I ever do to you? I will praise
Suffer.
you
You
and your...
can-
Say your role, Marissa.
Tell us.
Suffer.
You can you can tell me your roll.
Huh?
What did you get in your roll?
I got a 1, Gabe.
Oh, nice. Nat
Oh,
1. No,
nice.
that's perfect. That's
How's
absolutely
that perfect?
spot on. We'll
It's
get right
sarcasm,
back to you
you
soon
die.
as you start.
Oh my God, I'm
my
gonna
God.
fall down the fucking stairs and I'm flying. Like...
No, it's perfect.
Yes.
What did Quill get?
21.
Fuck me!
Perfect.
Jesus Christ!
All right.
She's a rogue!
We get back to the pair of you shortly. Moving back to this little
please
situation
don't.
here, the Kenku has asked Shahil, well, what do you want? Money or information?
Information. And I'll sit back down.
All right, you show me yours and I'll show you mine. Hey. So what can you tell me about this Kenku? Where's she from?
Well, let's say one answer for another. Is that fair?
Sounds good to me. Where's the girl from, eh?
This is not Shield, this is me. I'm gonna lie. I should know some cities in Limbo, yes?
You should. Yeah.
Can I try and remember one?
You do. You pass through one called Acheron.
Acheron. Okay, so I'm gonna lie and say Acheron.
Okay. Give me a deception check.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where is
What
that?
the fuck was that, man? That scared the shit out of me.
Deception, yeah?
Yep.
Lovely. Okay, hold on. Ooh, that is a 21.
21. Acheron, you say. An interesting spot. The strange place. Interesting.
Very.
Well, there goes my theories out the window. Haha, what do you want to know about me? Or from me?
Okay, I gotta think. It's about Goldenwood, and I want to know. Do you know where Goldenwood
We're Goldenwood.
contraband?
What's that?
Where they get most of their living contraband? Do you know the suppliers of that?
All over, really. They tend to go out hunting themselves. Pick their own merchandise. But recently a lot of things have been coming out from... usually people unwanted. Orphanages, typically. That's what they go for. Easy to break those individuals.
Yes.
And they've got nothing to begin with.
No. That is true.
Well, I have no more information. I need to find out about that the little Kenku. She looks familiar, although. What was her name again? Trill?
Oh, that's just a code name, really.
Oh. He's going to fix his glasses. A code name.
Indeed.
She went by Brr originally?
Sorry, Emma's just laughing. Oh god.
He actually probably makes like a proper, like, you see his feathers rile up as well when he says Brr.
Well, I think so. Not so sure. I don't
Good to
know.
know.
That well.
Good to know. Thank you, boy. You've been a real helpful lad.
A pleasure.
I'd be happy to answer one more question for you.
Oh, really?
Can you give me the name? I'm a generous man.
Okay. Shit. What the fuck do I want to know? You couldn't answer that question. Shit. It's contraband. Is out of the window. Then. Well, it's funny because I don't even know too much about Goldenwood to begin with.
You see now in this moment just the rubbery sounding individual beside you just puts its hand on your hand and looks at you.
I'll look back.
Kind of just clicks its head to the side, and then the head just kind of spins like 360 and then stops. Come to my shop whenever you're passing by. The name's Rams.
How do you spell that?
Or A.
Stop saying it.
Or AMS.
Or? What?
Or, as in
R.
Orf R.
R.
Or, yeah. For rat.
Oh, it's rat.
It's or A, and then M, so M for mouse, and then S for Skittles.
Okay, thanks.
No worries.
Yeah, Rams.
Rams.
Be a pleasure.
Rams. We don't go by money. You don't need any money. And he lets go of your hand.
Interesting. Well, to be honest, I think I'm done with questions, but
Fair
I do
enough.
thank you for your generosity.
One free question for you next time I see you, boy. And you. Pleasure to meet you.
She's all mine, sir.
Well, off you, Bob.
He'll get up and kind of hold out his arm for Shahil if he wants any help getting up again.
He'll
take it.
He'll give like an apologetic smile to Rael, but not take the arm. So he
Gets up himself. Cool.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
Well, gentlemen, hope you have a pleasant evening.
Lifts the wine up
He'll
again.
walk
It's like, here. To a good evening. Good evening. Continue off.
Oh god.
All right. So y'all dancing, y'all having fun, and eventually, the.
I actually wanted to go to talk to him before the
100%.
break.
Yes. You want to go to who? Sorry.
Inigo.
Inigo. All right. So you can make your way over. Is Ghostly doing anything in particular? Does Ghostly want to do anything?
Well, if Oscar leaves her dancing, she'll probably just keep dancing on her own. she's just having a lot of fun. This is a very different, new experience for her.
Absolutely. So give me while Oscar's gone, give me a performance check.
Alright.
Oh my god, I love her so much.
That's a 15.
15, lovely.
Yes, queen.
So,
Ghostly so much. She's just vibing.
She's there for a good time.
yeah, you can watch as well as you're kind of there, kind of just shuffling and dancing as well. The two dancers from earlier also kind of start to join Ghostly and then kind of lift her up into the ribbons as well and start to swing her around the place and twirl her and start to throw ribbons and fire around her as she's dancing away, just to really kind of just build her up. And you see now also bring over Oni, and we'll have Melody. The pair of them also start to dance. Now you've got these 5 individuals just all dancing in fire and ribbons and everything else. There's a nice little shuffly party going on there. And then Oscar, you make your way over to Inigo, who's kind of just happily kind of bobbing and tapping their foot, putting most of their weight on like a cane that they carry around. They seem quite old and frail. They kind of turn to you slowly. Ah, hello, Oscar.
Oh, hello, kind sir. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. And I shake his hand.
So he kind of very gently brings out his hand. And it's old, it's tired, it's limp and soft. There's not much strength there, and he kind of just does a gentle handshake.
I'll be delicate.
How can I?
Thank you so much for for inviting us. This is an exquisite party, I would say.
Thank you for accepting my invite.
My pleasure. My name is Oscar Magnolium. I have heard about you. Some things. Studied, actually. Well, seems like you were close to becoming a watcher.
I was indeed. I put young Xavion under quite some pressure. But I had other things I needed to do. Other responsibilities.
Fair. I was wondering if were you perhaps close to any of the other watchers in the Vale?
The other watchers I never got to know personally, except for that would have been Haggis. Haggis Timberfist, yes. He was teaching us at the time. We were learning all together. Xavion, coming up shortly behind me, of course. I was the more talented one, absolutely.
I believe everybody has their own charm.
Yeah.
That is great.
Had that.
I just wanted to, introduce myself. It's been a while since the people from our forest have, attended any kind of events of this kind.
Yes.
So I want to make some changes. So I am very thrilled to be here and meet new people. So thank you once again for hosting. This is great.
You see his eyes kind of whiten a little bit as well as he say that. He says, "Making changes, eh? Yes, you people usually keep to yourselves, to my memory. It would be nice to see something more refreshing, especially from such a unique furbolg like yourself."
Thank you. I'm trying. It's just the beginning. I'm learning
You're doing
slowly.
very well.
That's really kind of you. Thank you. I hope you're having a great time.
I am.
Kind of raise a glass. I didn't know I have a glass, but now I do. I've just raised my glass.
Take a glass from one of the trays passing by. He cheerses you
Yeah.
with a champagne flute. And sips it gently. It is nice to see so many young people having fun again. Times get lonely. It's nice to have these parties and bring a bit more life back into my own.
Indeed, I agree with you. It's kinda, it doesn't know what to say. So he's just like sipping and looking at his drink, like, what should I say next? Just kind of sweating.
My dear.
So I'll
I must, as I said to your friend Quill, I will be taking you and the others aside after the ball, so don't be running anywhere, okay? You're going to stay here. I have a few words I need to run past you. An errand of sorts.
Absolutely, of course. Thank you
Wonderful.
for telling me that. Thank you.
And
And I just,
tell me one more thing.
of course.
Your friend Real.
Rael, yes.
Yes. He's from Jotunheim, correct?
Yeah.
He is. That's correct. Yeah. How
Okay.
comes?
Do you know how familiar he is with the country itself?
Well, we have traveled together for some time. I'm afraid we didn't have that much conversation about his past before.
Problem.
You know, I am not the kind of person that likes to
Pride.
question a lot. I don't want to pressure anybody around me. I am very careful with this kind of things. So if he never came up with it, I don't want to push it.
Not
I'm
to
pretty
worry.
sure everything
Prying.
has its time.
Prying is my speciality. Leave it to me, my darling. And he kind of pats you on the lower back because he's much smaller than you. I must rest my legs.
Oh,
My whole vision just changed. Like I'm looking down. Okay.
you're like 8 foot, man.
Yeah, you're very tall.
How tall is he?
You're like second tallest. Grog is the tallest one. You're second tallest.
How tall are they?
Oh, Oscar's like, what, 8 foot tall?
Yeah, I'm like half-
not Oscar.
This guy, well, he's about,
Inigo.
well, he's kind of hunched over slightly. Like, you can imagine if he was stretched out more, he might be maybe 6.5 foot, but he's about 5.5 foot because he's got quite a bad, yeah, he's old.
Oh man. Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Okay. And he kind of snaps his fingers and brings Oni over, and they begin whispering. And Oni's like, "Oh yes, okay. Maybe we can start more festivities soon. We bring out. We've done the dancing. We've done everything else. Maybe some talent show. Maybe. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'll organize the talent show. No problem." And you see Inigo give like a happy nod, and kind of clap his fingers, and more bubbles appear just behind you, Oscar. And the stage reappears. Bop bop. All right.
Wow.
And then Oni's like, "Okay, everybody, we've had the dancing, we've had the drinking, the partying. Now, the wonderful heroes of the Vale, the PB Rebellium." I'm kind of mixing all these accents all together. It's like they keep overlapping.
They're all becoming one.
They're all becoming one thing, yeah. We're gonna start the talent show now. Get some sexy moves out here. Okay, everybody, all of you heroes have prepared some amazing skills. It's time for you to show them off.
Oh no.
And as that is happening, Wisteria, going to you.
Oh, please don't.
Oh
gosh, Ooh, that's so pretty.
So, you're there kind of thinking you're pretty well hidden, walking around the place. So I'm actually going to zoom out. We can ignore everyone else there at the moment. You can ignore Quill. But you kind of head up the stairs, start floating around, and the setting sun just catches your attention as it's going down. And you see a figure standing, tall figure in a green dress, arms folded behind their back. And they turn to you, wearing a butterfly mask on their face.
Yeah, boy!
Fucking die!
Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
My queen! I'm alone!
You
Yes,
are.
so it's you! You got it that one!
You did.
Oh god. No, don't talk to me, please. Oh no, I'll go upstairs. I'll act like I didn't see you, okay? I won't tell anyone, okay? Bye.
She just brings her finger to her lip and then kind of like brings the other finger up towards you, kind of like, you know, scooting it towards you. Like, you know when they have people have a finger and they're like, come here. She does a...
Oh, the come hither.
Yeah, the
point.
come here finger
Yeah.
crawling
Yeah,
thingy.
I understand. Shut up and get over here. Yeah, I got it.
Come. I want to have a word.
Okay, but if I go near you, you have to promise you won't kill me.
She brings
So,
up her
like,
hand.
can you put your pinky finger up in the air?
Like this?
Yeah, and then you grab your thumb and go, I
Mhm.
pinky swear not to kill Mysterious Spoons in this moment given time, and if I do so, I am breaching a contract and she will come back to life and kill me. Okay, now touch your pinky and your thumb and promise it, and that's the promise locked, so now you can't break that promise. Do it.
She does that and she says, I promise what you just said. And she lets go.
I walk towards her a little. I hate Mysterious so much.
She brings her
bro.
arm around you as soon as you come into like her presence, and with that the kind of veil drooping off from her arm wraps around you, and she brings you towards the window, scooting you close.
I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't look too good.
As you scoot over as well, you can see now snow starting to fall all over. Just outside so you can now get a better sense of the entire where this entire building is, and it kind of goes off to the walls. The garden stretches out bright and green and lovely right up until the actual stone walls that surround it, and then beyond that is a snowy landscape where more snow is falling, and they seem to kind of just miss this area. This is like a lovely haven. She turns to you and she says, winter is coming, my dear, and I have been complacent. I wanted your friend Rael to help me with the oncoming winter.
Is he a Snow King?
Yes, he's coming.
Okay, it was a complete guess, but damn.
The Winter King is here. He will be here soon.
Okay.
But
and
there's
that's
more than
trouble.
that.
Why?
He's gonna take over everything, make it all snowy and icy and cold. Do you like the cold? I don't
Not
like the cold.
completely. It means I have to wear socks, and I don't like socks.
No, not many things can live in the cold.
Can you live in the cold?
Uncomfortably. And I like to be comfortable.
How are you back? I mean, I was stunned, but I kind of thought we killed you.
I'm like a lizard. I'm like a snake.
Warm-blooded?
I shed
Is that why you don't
and
like?
come back more beautiful again and again and again.
I mean, you look pretty much the same to me.
She kind of leans down and kind of whispers in your ear, and she says, only a fae can kill a fae.
Wait, what did she say?
Oh, sorry, I kind of stuttered. Only a fae can kill a fae. Only a fae can kill fae, my dear.
When you fake, you give a fae?
No.
Only a fae can kill a fae.
She kind of rubs her eyes and she's like, of all.
Lilith's been back 2
of
minutes and
all the
already
people.
suffering.
I feel like Lilith is like, shit, I brought the wrong kid upstairs.
She doesn't get to pick and choose, unfortunately.
Good, Lilith, good. You kind of got the dumbest on the lot.
Your father,
Hmm,
he concerns me. There's a
why?
prophecy that says he will bring upon Ragnarok. And I don't know if that is him, if it is his kin, if it is you, your sister. I know that him, some part of him, will bring the end to all of these Fey Lords, to all of our reign. And I
Is
have
that
been...
why you tried to kill me and my sister?
Of course.
You know what? I kind of understand that. But what makes you think there will be Ragnarok?
It's been foretold. I've seen all of this when I was the Watcher. I'm sure Zavion did too. He knows very well what is to come. But I realize that maybe I've been too caught up with this and not focused enough on the now. Who knows how far away along that is, that event, and if I will be around for it. What I need to know now and what I need to fix now is the lives and the life that is happening right now, and I can't be focusing on what will eventually happen far off in the future, but what I can change is what is happening now.
So you're trying to help, you're not being evil?
I was never trying to be evil. Only trying to do what I thought was right.
Like it. You know,
A
like,
little
I
bit,
like
maybe.
living. Please don't kill me.
Not yet. I need you. There is a great,
what?
nasty, big, evil being. And they're known as the Dreamer.
Worse than you?
Oh, incredibly so. Far, 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 far worse than me.
It's not good.
They prey on the more vulnerable. My brother was susceptible to the Dreamer. 2 of them now, in fact. And one of them slumbers, given up on everything. And I want to bring him back to who he was before. A long time ago, he gave me a gift. A ring. And it had what was left of him inside. Shahil now has that ring. And I need you to keep him alive for me. And I need you to bring Rael to Jotunheim. I believe Inigo has a small task for you lot. And it involves a lot of travel. It involves a lot of... It's going to be a difficult task for you. But if you know what's best, you'll trust this man. You'll trust this man, Inigo, and do what he tells you to do. Because I believe what he has in mind is good. I believe if you can fix what's going on in Jotunheim, both my brother will be okay, your friend Shahil will be okay, and everyone in the Vale will be okay, and they'll thank you once more if you do this. This snow is very unusual. It's not common. Shouldn't be here in my land. And Krieg is going to take advantage of that. We need to stop him. Stop the Winter King bringing his armies here, and the only way we can do that is to wake up my brother. And the only way to do that is to listen to what Inigo is going to tell you to do. So I need you to be a bit of a leader here.
What's your brother's name?
He's your grandfather. It's Tyr.
Oh, wait.
You'd like to see him, yes?
My grandfather? Shahil has my grandfather?
He does, yes. A fragment of him, what's left of him. All that's left in his body now is just a husk. There's nothing left, it's just a shell. Just a lifeless mountain of ice. Shahil has who he really is. He has him in his little chest. So if you want to keep your grandfather alive, you're going to have to keep him alive. I know you two don't seem to get along very well.
He loves me, really.
I think so.
So,
Maybe.
whilst we're here, can I ask a couple questions? This is a lot, and I like to be, precise. So my grandfather is inside Shahil, and you're asking me to keep Shahil alive, so my grandfather doesn't unalive. So then we can bring my grandfather, who's currently unalive, back to life, so you can have your brother back, which also happens to be my grandfather and Xavion's brother. But why do we need Tyr back? Isn't he evil?
He's just lost.
And what are you gonna do when he comes back? Because you said you're not gonna kill me or Ghostly just yet. So if we get Tyr back and we give you what you want, then what's it on me?
Watches her kind of expression just softens a little bit. You love your family, don't you? Maybe your family do bad things sometimes, but you still love them.
Do you love Xavion?
Always.
So is that why you want Tyr back?
I want Tyr back because Tyr's my brother. And I love him very, very much.
But what is it on me? What is it for me? Well, you be getting your Tyr back, but...
You'll be saving the world. You'll be saving
That's
your
not enough
friends.
for me, though. I love my friends and I love my family, but... This is a pretty high favor to ask from someone you tried to kill many times.
You really are a Fey Lord. Selfish.
I wouldn't call me selfish. I think I've got a mirror in here you can look at so you can see the meaning of selfish.
Takes one to know one, my dear. And she kind of shrinks down a little bit to your size. I have no right to ask this of you.
No, you kinda don't. That's why I want to ask, what will I get in return?
You won't get anything.
Well, then I guess I won't do it.
Okay. And then you will see everything crumble around you and die. Goodbye.
Will you die with it?
Probably, yes.
Then that sounds like a pretty good deal to me.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
She kind of leaves through the window. And...
Wait, if you go that way, you might kill yourself.
Into a
There's
dragon.
new stairs.
And she disappears. Okay.
Hell yeah, Marissa! Hell yeah!
Oh my god. Wisteria wants everyone dead.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Wow, this was unexpected.
I was hoping she would pull an inside check on me and see if I was bluffing. I want her to be scared.
She's not scared.
Be scared.
It's us that should be
I
scared.
love that.
Wait.
That's
Go
funny.
back upstairs. I want to do something first.
Marissa,
It'll be very quick.
I just want to say, I love that. That role playing was fucking.
That was
magic.
so
That's very,
good.
very
Oh
good.
my god.
She just didn't know how to
wait,
freaking
wait,
react.
oh
to
no,
You
any of that.
somehow bought like actual.
Wait, my
They seem
internet
like
died. I have
related.
no idea what Casca said.
Yeah.
Too bad, innit?
Oh no! My internet died as soon as Kasha said Marissa, I just want you to know, and my internet went bye. No,
Well, you can watch it back later.
No, it's gonna take me ages to find out, please.
Your role playing was good.
Thank you.
All right.
And I'd like to think that Wisteria, as soon as that happens, she just kind of collapses to the floor and go,
Cut out. What did you say?
I didn't hear you.
I
heard
like,
the
oh my God, how
exasperated
did I get
noises.
the lift to pink? Oh God. I think Mysterio was just like run back downstairs. That's it.
Is
Like,
that what you
that's it.
get for a nat one? You get to talk to your aunt?
No, it's just because you're heading upstairs, but she would have seen you. That's it.
Nice.
Fuck, man. Fuck you for making me go upstairs.
No, you
Oh
did
shit!
this.
This song's from Silent Hill. Freak.
Oh no!
I didn't know that. Hopefully it's okay.
Don't
It
kill us,
seems
Twitch, please.
like- Don't.
Quick, everyone sing over it.
I
Sing
can't-
over
I
it.
La, 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 la,
Just
la,
keep
la.
talking,
Guys,
just
guys,
keep talking.
Guys,
No,
I
not
think just talking over it is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Fine.
we start. You head down. Quill, what are you looking for currently?
Any
speed along, 'cause we're coming
open
to the end.
bedrooms that seem like I could take any importance, any small like jewelry kind of thing that I could fit in my pockets or
Yeah.
in somewhere. I don't know where else I can
Give me a
hold it.
perception check. Or investigation if you prefer.
They're both the same. Wait, no. Yes, they're both the same. God, me trying to steal today. 6.
6. Looking around here, there's very little valuables in these places. There's more fancy clothes and stuff like that, but these are kind of either guest quarters or this is actually where also the a lot of the maids and butlers seem to sleep. There's nothing really of value here. Nothing that you're looking for. You look in most of the rooms. They're all kind of unlocked as well, but it seems to be more for the staff.
I'm not gonna steal from the staff. They're doing some good work. She's gonna walk back out. She's just gonna peek out from the corridor, make sure no one's there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, go on.
No, it's okay. Is there any? What's that room at the top? Is that the kitchen?
That's the kitchen, yeah.
Okay, well, and that's all I was gonna ask. She would have made her way upstairs if Wisteria took too long.
So as you do kind of peep out of here as well, we do see Wisteria just kind of darting down the stairs.
Stairs just running down the stairs like, Quill!
Cool's gonna come out. What?
Okay, so Mr. just starts crying loads and just kind of like falls on the floor. And you know that meme where it says, "Try not to cry."
You
Crying.
roll over.
Yeah, roll over and cry loads. That's Wisteria right now. She just like, just kind of drops to her knees and falls over and just starts crying.
Cool. What? Cool's gonna like hold her. So, what happened? You okay?
I want pets. Please, give me pets. It'll make me feel better.
She turned into a dog. Oh no.
Yeah.
In that
She's
moment as
gonna-
well, you hear a "Hello, ladies, it's time for the talent show. What are you doing out here sneaking around, being all sneaky?"
Oh, we're preparing for a drama show. You see, we're very big actors. You see that the bard, she's got a lot of instruments, and I've got a weapon, and I'm thinking that I'm dying, Romeo and Juliet style. Okay, and Wister just whizzes past.
Very nice. Okay, glad to see the enthusiasm.
Cool's just gonna be sitting there like, ah!
Get your booties inside.
She's
Come
still
on.
wearing the black dress, but I don't think she's gonna change out of it. So
I
she's
like the
gonna stay with the
costume
black.
change. Looking good. Come on, inside,
Looking
inside.
good.
Let's go. Talent show.
Yeah,
And,
we'll make our way up in.
okay, so let's stay at that time.
Woo! Let's go.
I'm making my way directly to Trill. I ain't going anywhere else.
Perfect. So put Trill and Burr up there. Whoa, we'll put you up here. Bring Shahil up there too. And bring you all up
Oh
there.
gosh. Lilith. My lady.
Yeah.
I love her.
The name that you said before,
Yeah.
Agnes Timberfist, I think. Is that-
Haggis.
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 Okay. Does this name sparkle anything to me?
They were the Watcher before Zavion.
Shit. Okay, thank you. I was going through all of my notes and I cannot find anything. Thank
No
you.
worries, that's alright. Okay, so we have our judges. We have Inigo, we've got Oni. Now, for this one in particular, I need to stream something elsewhere. You sent me something. Oh, my finger! Well, we'll start going through people though, one by one. Actually, I don't know time-wise. Are we okay to keep going, or do you want to start up the talent show next week?
I actually want to say that. Apologies for interrupting you, Sheris.
That's fine.
That I would be glad to end it soon because I have to go pick up a car as soon as we finish, and I don't want to drive while it's dark.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. So what we'll do, we'll leave it there, and we'll continue with the masquerade next week then.
Can I do one thing before we end?
What would you like
Because
to
I
do?
will forget. Since I'm sat next to Shahil, which is such a bad idea to place us that way, could I kind of like just sneakily like bump his shoulder?
Sneakily rub his
Wait,
shoulder?
yeah, like like grab my elbow and kind of like just poke him, and let me check because I think I can do something with minor illusion to be like slightly
Oh my
slightly
god.
mysterious. I can create an image. That's good enough for me. Can I create an image of a letter with something written on it? Can I do that?
I can't read.
Oh, yeah. You can do that by all means, 100%.
It's fine. No. Because the top word is gonna say Real. So he recognizes the name Real, right?
Okay.
So
yeah.
he'll know to shove the pass to Real, or like at least nudge Real. So I'm gonna like elbow Shahil and kind of like just click my fingers and a note appears and it says Real in like really big letters. And I kind of look, and I'm going to keep looking at Shahil really menacingly until he like gives a nudge to Real.
Am I able to interact with the illusion? It's not an illusion.
You can't touch it.
Yeah,
but
you
like
can
I've
move it.
placed it. You can read it, but I've placed it close enough that Real would be able to see it too.
Well, first of all, Sheila's looking at Wisteria, and she's trying to look at him menacingly.
Well, not really menacingly. It's just kind of like
meaningfully?
sweating. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah,
Well,
meaningfully. Like,
it doesn't matter.
That changes it.
like I look very sweaty and I'm kind of trembling a little bit, and I'm like,
Well, she's still somehow glaring at him. So Shahila's just looking at her, and can I roll an intimidation with a smile, like just smiling at
oh
her?
my fucking god.
Sure, yeah.
That's
Wait,
not
wait,
meaningfully
wait. Could I battle that?
Well,
Yeah, go for it.
so
Come on, Gabriel.
give me a charisma saving throw for Wisteria, and give me a intimidation check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Why is this turning into a schoolyard battle?
And the music is so sad.
Okay, got it. What did
It
you get?
works.
What did you get, Cass?
Yeah.
What did you get?
24.
Oh my god, I got a 24 too.
Oh, so we roll again.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? Yeah, because
We roll again.
Wait,
yeah.
wait, no, I just realized I did the math wrong. I was looking at wisdom. No!
So what did you get?
Okay.
Not 24.
Hold on, I'm doing maths.
Uh-huh.
I got 22.
He's
I mean,
fine.
that's high enough where like I get intimidated, but not a lot.
Yeah,
right?
you're definitely shaky, trembling as well. He's giving you
I'm
this glare,
already intimidated, but
Yeah,
not like
for
this.
sure.
You would just feel a little. I'm the DM.
You
right
would
now. You just
notice-
feel a little tingle down your spine.
You would
Yeah?
see, you would also notice, Shahil, that the image as well is now flickering a little bit, kind of shaking.
Well, okay. Shahila's nonetheless, even though he's a little bit pissed, he's gonna while he's still looking at Wisteria with his other hand, just kind of put it on Rael's knee, and then like, I guess grab it a little bit so he gets his attention, so he can look at the letter.
Yeah, he'll just kind of just raise his brows a bit, like, and look over and see the letter. What's going on?
The letter now says Rael, and then at the bottom says I had to write Rael because Shahil can't read, so I thought, smart. Okay, I'm writing out of space.
He's just gonna whisper. Get to the point.
We really need to talk. It's kind of like a life or death situation here. I saw Lilith. She's not dead. Okay, talk later. Bye. Good luck with the talent show.
Oh my god.
That's the note.
Oh god.
And with
His
that,
eyes
Kurt,
will widen a bit, and he'll stand a bit more proper, almost like as a knight would if they're showing authority. And he's just kind of breathing in, and just okay.
Okay. With that, Shayla's gonna look over at Rael and lean closer, like, what did it say?
I'm going to say that you don't need to read to see what it meant.
Oh,
As you
wait,
see-
really? I didn't need to read.
Nope. Because at the very end of the room...
In the room.
You could see the
Oops, sorry.
What?
Can Ghosty also pass a real note to Oscar that just says, you're cute on it? While that's going on.
Rael will see Lilith coming in, right?
Yeah, as you kind of look up and Shahil's kind of nervous looking that Oscar, Ghostly, you're sharing this cute little note between each other, and you watch, it's very gracefully, Lilith steps into the room. The lights go dim. They go out completely.
I have a question. Sorry,
yes.
no. Sarah, you're going first.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, Rael's just keeping his eyes forward as Shahil asked that, and he'll just kind of nod his head, not really moving much, and just saying,
Okay.
and we'll look forward down to Lilith.
Do we have weapons on us?
Nope.
I do. Ha,
I
do.
Do-
Just
Essentially, do I have-
as well.
You will probably see Lilith, but no one else
My
seems to pay any
joy is on
attention
the
to her.
floor.
So yeah, you would look up, you're passing the notes and everything else, and you watch as Lilith steps into the room. Everyone else is cheering, clapping, the lights go dim as the curtains rise to reveal all of you for the talent show.
She was so dramatic. She jumped out of the window just to come back inside.
She did, yeah.
Right.
I love
Do I
her.
have-
I don't understand how dumb I am because
Just
I
like
didn't
couldn't
think
take
about
it.
rolling an insight check. I got a +8.
Like of all the people she could have talked to, she just did not know how to freaking talk to Wisteria. It's like if you're talking to one of your like baby cousins or something like that. It's
Yeah.
like trying to how do I do this?
Cass was asking, do we
Yes.
have weapons on us? or
No,
not?
I do not believe so.
Oh, we don't. Okay.
Unless you specifically said that you were gonna have a weapon on you. I don't
Yes.
think.
No, but am I
Unless
allowed-
you're a spellcaster.
Do you have your arcane focus though?
Wait, guys, let Cass
roll-
ask
Yeah.
his thing.
Well, it's just with his reflex, am I allowed to just shoot something at Lilith?
Oh
real quick?
god.
Am I allowed to do that? That's the last kind of thing.
Yeah. What do you like doing?
Can I
All right.
try stop him?
I was gonna ask if I could do ice knife and hurl it at her.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. I
What's
was
the range
gonna
on
wave
ice
at
knife?
Lilith.
Well, Shahil, the only thing that Shahil knows, he hasn't heard anything from Lilith. Nothing. Nobody has told him shit. He just thinks he's bad.
Just
Oh,
say
yeah,
the
true.
the ice knife would not reach, but your Eldritch Blast could.
Doesn't have a 60-foot range. It doesn't.
So wait,
more
1,
than
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we get to like here. But your Eldritch Blast can, for sure, it can get like 100,
Oh,
like, like
Eldritch
200
Blast.
feet or something. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll do the Eldritch Blast then.
Could I perhaps try stop him?
You
No.
can try, but as he does launch these off, you don't see him casting. It's like in an instant, as a reflex. As he sees him, you're kind of also casting the note, and through your note, these Eldritch Blasts shoot off, way off in the distance, way over a few people's heads, and both strike at Lilith, pass straight through her body, and the body just kind of shimmers there. And she just
Wait,
puts
so
her
was it
fingers.
an illusion?
Seems so. She brings her fingers up to her lips and kind of does like a like kind of brings her hands up forth, like just continue.
Nonetheless, with that, he'll just give her a smile and a nod in an annoying sense, and that's it. Thank you.
Okay.
I love that dynamic.
Yeah.
Cole's gonna give like a little wave. It's like a little salute. It's like, oh, you're back. Nice.
And then she gives it like a little clap on the side of her hands. It's completely silent, this image, but she kind of claps anyway.
Completely silence this image.
It
Sorry.
tries to whisper to Shahil and just kind of say like, we can't kill her. I'll explain later. Let's just get through the talent show.
This ominous music is even better.
It's
now.
perfect,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Wow.
Alright,
I
I
like
guess
I'm
we'll
in
leave
Grey's
it there
Anatomy.
for this week. I was a bit rushed there near the end, so I do apologise. And getting back into the whole roleplay thing myself, it's like a bit rusty, so I do apologise as well if accents have been fluctuating and everything else. But thank you all, and it's so lovely to be playing with you all again. And
Yeah, same
yeah,
here. I missed
looking
it.
forward to
Yeah.
You
The
guys,
serotonin.
we missed Grant the most, to be honest.
Yeah, actually.
It's
Dude,
so
we
easy
have
to play
Lilith
compared to everyone
again.
else.
That's amazing.
Do have Lilith again. At the moment, she's just
God.
spectating.
I thought she would leave and not come back. I've just made a bigger enemy than she already was.
Yeah.
No, I think it's fine.
Okay,
Sure, it's fine.
if you say so.
I say so.
It's
Alright,
not
cool.
you that's gonna fucking die. Turns out the whole first
I'm
arc
already
of
dead.
our D&D sessions was...
She's already dead.
Anyways, thank you, chat, for tuning in to
Thanks,
this
guys.
week's PB Rebellion.
Yeah.
Remember to like
Hell
and
yeah.
subscribe.
Check us out on
We'll
YouTube.
see you guys. Yeah, check us also out on YouTube. We have some nice new videos coming out.
Check
If you
out
wanna
the
know what
Discord.
D&D is.
Cass, we should do our ending every time.
Absolutely.
That's so good.
That was really professional.
Tune in for next week's episode at 12 p.m. on a Sunday British time. Thank you guys.
We
and
can
goodbye.
add that to the break video, Gabriel, or something.
Oh
And
my
then-
God.
Yeah, perfect. If you
Oh,
make a
yeah,
little
we can do
snippet.
it. You just-
Hey everybody, welcome to PB Rebellion. And
Can I do that?
yeah,
You can do the
100%, yeah,
you can do
if
the
you
beginning, Gabriel, and I can do the ending.
That sounds cool. I'm up
Can
for
you,
that.
have like
Draw a
can you
little-
do
a little
the
mini
brotherly dynamic that you both have and just like bitch at each other the whole time?
Fuck you, Cass. Your
Like,
turn.
Tune in next week at 12. Actually, no, he's wrong. It's next week at 12 British time. Thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys for coming. I'm the real DM in here. Goodbye. Peace. Mic drop.
Oh my lord.
Thanks for joining us, chat. I
Thank
hope
you,
you
chat.
enjoyed.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh yes, we'll send you off to some
Yeah.
other people's.
Hope you guys enjoyed our supposed to be nice, relaxing session.
Oh, they never are.
No,
Yeah.
we deliberately do this to ourselves. Oh, do you have
Wow,
like,
you
a
just
full drawing of her?
Jesus, huh?
Okay,
I want to draw her now. I need to add her to our dancing.